What's good? What's good? What's good? Hold on, I think things are still a little bit weird sounding. Hold on. Welcome everyone. What's good, Liam? What's good, Zen? What's good, Vernify? I see you trying to summon an FE4 remake through me. I understand. And Foen, who hasn't been here in a while. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're all here. I will open it up because I think this was pretty funny. For a second, I thought, give me one quick second. For a little while there, I thought this was actually going to be a close race. But when I put this poll up today, I was like, oh bro, I think I made a good one. Cause I don't know what I'd pick. And it was pretty close in the beginning. I think Leone was winning earlier in the day, and then then people started to think before they answered, and then it was all Rhea from there. So either way, I hope you all are doing good. I'm doing pretty all right. Let me see if everything else is good. What was that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. So today should be nothing different, I don't think. It's all we're just trying to get CLAUDE to... We just need his white magic stat up, this is it. Leone was winning at first, lol, I haven't looked at it in a while though. Yeah, oh, in fact, let me, because we're still looking at I still have the thing here. Hold on, let me see, because I'm on an incognito window so that it doesn't... So there's not a bunch of stuff on the side. Can I answer this in incognito and see? I don't think it'll... Oh, okay. Well, all that's unnecessary, I see. Let me see. I feel like it should just have the answers, no? Oh well. I'll think about that later. But Rhea is winning. By a lot, actually. I don't even think it's close at this point. But it was in the beginning, like when it was like 28 voters, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be close. Today is the day I make one where there's not a blowout win answer. And I fooled myself because it was absolutely still a blowout. No. Alright, I think everything's set up now. Am I doing like a mission? No. Oh, but I was close though. Oh, today should be a battle day because there's no reason to explore because I can't even instruct. Yeah, she's a 57% now. Yeah, not close. Which it's funny because I think that if you think about it, yeah, it's her, 100% actually, like no doubt in my mind. But like, but the way that I like to do these polls is like I do them backwards. I will have it like. There's a character in my head who I want to be one of the options for the poll. And in my head, the option that I wanted to have in the poll was Leone. And so I was like, okay, what's her thing? What's her thing that I could make a question around? And then it was this obsessed over somebody else question, obviously, which is funny. Because it turns out a lot of characters in this game have that problem. Like, I only get to pick 4 because you only get 4 slots for the what's it called? You only get 4 slots for the poll questions or whatever. But the other options I had was like Cyril for Rhea, and like someone said it in the comments, which I thought was clever. It was well, I say clever, but they probably just care more about Ashe than I do. They said Ashe and Leonardo. And I was like, oh, you're so right. Ashe always talks about Leonardo. You're right. I was like, yeah. Hey, what's good, Kirst? Welcome, welcome. And then I think the other one I had in my head, which was a little bit weird because Hubert was already there. But I was like, Ferdinand is also obsessed with Edelgard. It's a little bit different. But he's also got a problem. Either way, it turns out in this game a lot of characters have that same issue going on. It's pretty funny. Felix and his talk of the board. Felix was also one of the other ones, but I remember I thought of Felix, and then I was like, yeah, but compare Felix to like Leone or like Hubert. Like, that's when I was like, it's not close. Like, he's just not as obsessed. He has a problem too, don't get me wrong. He's like, the boar and all that, but it's just not as bad, is it? It's really not. Monica for Edelgard too. I haven't played enough Three Hopes to know that, so I'm still unsure on that one, to be entirely honest with you. Does she have magic on her yet? She is heal, but I don't think I can use her yet. Can I use you? She still has a D in faith. I can use her, can't I? I wonder if I want to use her, though. That's my question. Leone shouldn't be here. It should be Hilda as one of them. Do I have any? No squirrel. Monica and Edelgard is one of the worst as well, though you only get that in Three Hopes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I played Three Hopes, maybe I would have put them in. Well, actually, no, because this is a Three Houses question. So I was like, I'll leave it alone. Because if it's a Three Hopes thing, then it's too far out of the wheelhouse. What's good, Sothis? Welcome. Dorothy and Gold to pop off. I need her to pop off. I think that she is because right now, Claude, he has lances on him, but we're working on getting that healing stuff in. Dorothea might have to cover those bases while we figure that out. I really don't want to use Byleth, if I'm being entirely honest, but I think Byleth has to be on the team. It keeps on asking me to replenish. I don't want to replenish for everybody, because some people see like Battalion Vantage. Well, to be fair, I don't even think I'm going to use Byleth that much, because she doesn't have any weaknesses. She technically, we could still use her, her reason, because I think that was the agreement that I came to based on the new set of rules, but I still don't really want to do it too much. Entire personality is trying to one-up Hubert in terms of how much he sims for Edelgard. Though that's unfortunate, huh? Why does Hubert have competition? He already had competition with Ferdinand. Mr. Ferdybands was already getting kind of close, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think anybody else has anything else like that. Only one of you has Battalion Vantage? Who has Battalion? Ah, it's you. Okay. I think I should put it on you. I don't think... You're not going to use a sword. That's 100% actually. I might want to take this off of the rotation, this song. Oh, you know what's funny? I was going through a bunch of King of Fighters stuff. I hope that they show up in the playlist. Because in my mind, I'm like... Did it not register yet? No, I see. One of them's coming up. I'm going to skip this one for now. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that so everybody else is going to get replenished except for Yuri and Byleth. That's it. I'm trying to think if there was other characters who could have fit the thing that I wanted for the pearl too. I can't. It's funny how much there was. I was even thinking of putting Catherine in there for not Shamir, but for Rhea, because I think it's more of an obsession when it comes to Rhea. When it comes to Shamir, they're just close. King of Fighters is one of the fighting game franchises that I've never really gotten into. I think that honestly, me neither really. It's one of those. I think you'd probably agree. It's probably a game that you've seen in passing a decent amount. And I only realized after I started to look into them, because I was starting to really get into fighting games just in general. And then I was like, oh bro, this whole King of Fighters thing is pretty cool. And I started looking into it. I was like, I think I would have loved King of Fighters. Like if I was playing it all this time type of thing. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could have put Cyril with Rhea as well. I think Cyril with Rhea, funny enough, Cyril with Rhea is the one that I was going to pick. But then I ended oh no, you're fine. I ended up picking Rhea with Sothis because I was like, I didn't want to use Cyril for the pearl. Like I just genuinely didn't want to put him in. No good reason. I just didn't want to. That's it. Let me see. Hilda. Feels like boar meat. Felix calls Dimitri boar. Odd Panda. First of all, welcome. Second of all, that's crazy. Insane, even. I should have put him on the list. You know what's funny? I think there's enough of these like obsessed characters in three Houses. Are you okay? Did you want me to help you with something? Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I genuinely think that there's enough of these like obsessed characters where I can make a second pull exactly like the same concept, but like another set of 4 characters. Like there's enough of them. It's insane. Growing up, I was mainly exposed to Soul Calibur and Smash Bros. Yeah, then as a young teen, Marvel got into more of them. That makes sense. I think, funny enough, Marvel seems like an old man's fighting game. Like that's the one that like you ask an older dude who's into fighting games what's their favorite fighting game, it's probably Marvel vs. Capcom. It seems like it's it permeates. Every single one of them is on the same page with it too. Who did I want to level up? Sylvain, I think. Sylvain was one of them, and I think Happy was one of them. I feel like I'm wrong with one of these, but I'm gonna have to work with it. I think oh, Yuri for sure, because he's level 11, so we're gonna fix that. Happy. But yeah, it's so funny. I do think that Felix could technically fit into one of these, because he does talk, like, I've heard the boar so many times that I genuinely do think that he could qualify for it. I think, because who else was it? Like I said, Ferdinand with Edelgard too. These are the ones where I feel like they do have an obsession with the character in question. It's just not enough to compete with like Leonie for Geralt, or like that's her entire personality. Rhea for Sothis. It's not just her entire personality, but almost the reason for the game's existence. And then like Hubert Edelgard, where Hubert only sees one other character in this game, and it's Edelgard. So. You know, it's just hard to compete with that, and I don't think Felix had he's not in that deep, you know what I mean? He's not in that deep. Engage? 3 Houses? Oh wait, what were you talking about? And that's really it. Thanks, Maximilian, assist me? Well, I wouldn't like it any... Liam, I'm trying to decode what you said. I probably wouldn't like it anymore, but I loved them at the time. Okay, lots of obsessing and engage, it seems. Oh, you know what? Funny enough, I know you made a mistake, but genuinely, I think Engage might have some. Like, I think Chloe and Louis' personalities are both. They really like Celine. What is it? Who else is there? There's like Hortensia and Ivy can almost be for each other. The 4 hounds all are obsessed with each other, I would say. Oh, well, no, not with each other. Who's... Oh, I can't think of the ways to say it, but I think like they all like Celestia a decent amount. Something like that. But yeah, in 3 Houses, I think it's more of a problem because the characters are more complex. So it's almost like, man, they're this complex. And then you can still, they have all these other personality traits, but then they're still obsessed about one character. Like they're still, even though they are their own person, they're more infatuated with somebody else, and that's kind of interesting. Panette likes Tamara. Panette and Tamara, yeah, something like that. I'm not done yet. Oh, and then the twins, Fram Clan, they both are obsessed with, obviously, Divine One. The Divine One looked at me. I'm so sick and tired of hearing it. Honestly, Fram is kind of cool. I think that her design's kind of sick. I rock with the fact that the little girl punches things in the face. But like, every now and then I'm reminded, oh right, I don't like that. Everyone's sucked off a leader. Yeah, and it's a bit annoying. And it's beyond annoying. That's why I'm saying with Fram too, right? Fram is the worst, personally, I think. Hubert isn't a simp for Edelgard, honestly. Dorothea and Hubert's support kind of points that out.
Whoops. Oh well.
Isn't a simp? Yeah, simp is a weird word because I don't know if simp is the word I'd use, but it's a pretty good word to use here because like Hubert is truly obsessed with the person, and it's like just saying he's an Edelgard stan, even though that may not be exactly it. The vibes are all there, you know. Oh, he's a level 15. I don't need to use him anymore. Who else can I use? Oh, Dorothea can use white magic. She has none. Okay. We'll just... Oh, he's at level... He is not at a high enough... Yeah, we can use him. Because he's at level 11. I think I need him to be at level 15. Frem is down bad for a Lear. It's really rough. It's so rough. Like, it's awful, man. The Maximilian Dude YouTube series called Assist Me. Ah, it started with MVC3. I see. And Maximilian Dude is he's such an old head. Like, of course, he's just an older gentleman, obviously. But like, the way he I think, you know what's the problem? I think he almost speaks for old heads in my mind. Like, when it comes to old man fighting games, he is like their spokesperson. He is like the guy who like, yeah, we like this game, by the way. And then all the old dudes are like, yeah, we actually do. Like, he's so right, actually. So you're gonna kill the Death Knight? It actually shouldn't be too hard. The game has not given me too much challenge. Not too much challenge. So the thing is, I was actually thinking I might even swap it over to Maddening. The only reason I will not do that this run is because I think that the way that this run is going to play out, I'm going to do it all on hard, and then I'm going to run this game back, do the exact same type of run, but do it on Maddening. And the only reason I want to do it again on the higher difficulty is because I'd want to use New Game Plus better. Because, you see, New Game Plus, I can use it here, right? But because they're all Banes, I've never trained these things for any of these characters anyway. But because I'm doing it now, I kind of want to train them up, have them ready for when I do New Game Plus again. And then when I do New Game Plus, then I can, you know, just buy their stats in. It would so then I can see if it's actually possible to do on Maddening, you know? Like, entirely. Now, it might even be able to be done without all of the New Game Plus stuff, but personally, I just want to try with the New Game Plus. Because I think it'd be interesting. And I realize I really don't want to use Byleth, like, at all. Even though I've kind of come up with a workaround with the whole using Reason or whatever. But she actually doesn't have any Banes. So it feels too wrong to use Byleth. So because the rule is allowing it, I'm going to allow it. If it really comes down to it, I will use Byleth's magic. I'm keeping it in the rules, like, it's fine as is, but I'm gonna keep it very much to a minimum, like very, very minimum. Anyway, Sim certainly applies to Monica, though. I am convinced she wants to join Edelgard in the she. Real man, I keep on saying it. I'm gonna play Three Hopes. In fact, oh, you know what's actually pretty funny? Okay, so today I started to work on a Discord server for the community because I thought it would be cool. I haven't set up anything yet. Like, all the channels are still bare. The thing is made, but there's nothing in it, basically. I am down to let people join. I might just play Three Hopes in there. Like, I might just, instead of streaming it, I'll probably just go into like a call or something and then stream it from there. But I'm still working on that, so it's not like it's gonna, I don't know when. A part of me wants to, like, actually let it be joinable like right this second, because it's up, but like yeah, send me the link. Zen, you might be first on my list to get in anyway, so you were gonna get it regardless. I'm trying to think of who I'd want to let in first. Everyone who's here for sure gets to be in first. I wonder if I should do a special role for it, because you all have been around for a while. I am under the assumption that once I start making videos again, then more people might want to join, but I think out of respect to you all being here for as long as you have, I might let you all have some type of special role for like being here before all of the before I start pumping out videos again, you know. Either way, I might. Should I like? Matter of fact, then I can send it to you, because I don't think it matters even if you're like, even if it's not ready, it's fine. Hold on, give me a minute though. Because I think I've always thought that I've always wanted to do the Discord thing. It's just that I feel like I haven't had the time to do it. What's it? Monica's best lesbian. Let's be so real. That's funny. I need to play that game. I'm actually gonna. I do need to play that game. It needs to happen soon. I don't care if it's Ghost Town. Yeah. Don't worry, Zen. I'll get you in there soon. I just need to. I'm gonna finish this first because I'm trying. Because right now we're in like the most boring parts of what I have to do in this game, which is grind. And it's like forced grind, because you kind of have to do stuff in between missions. And I'm like, alright, these maps are not hard. It's just, I have to do them, and they take long. Yeah, he probably is. It's just exposed to be the FGC mainly. Through him mainly. Yeah, back in 2012, I got exposed through him covering Resident Evil stuff. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, because Capcom Resident Evil. Fair enough. That'd be fun, yeah. I was wondering if you had a server. I'm gonna. The thing is too, I was watching. I started watching Palm. Palm has been playing Three Houses a bunch recently, and I had seen them. She's been in the chat before or whatever, but I've started to watch their streams a lot. And then they just made a Discord server, and I'm in it, and it's got like nothing there, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But like, it's a place for all the people who watch their stuff to be. It's pretty cool. So I was just like, you know what? You're so right. I should just up and do it and stop thinking about making it perfect. Especially because I'm like, it's not like I expect a lot of people to be in there in the first place. So it's alright. For sure, no rush. I'm at work anyway. Okay, cool. Oh! Bro, you also... Bro, this step back into the high kick to the forehead? Nah, bro. She's so nice with it. You know what? She might have been built to be a brawler. They just didn't know. Fun fact, Hubert is unironically cracked in Three Hopes. I've only done Golden Deer so far, so I guess I wouldn't know. Hey, what's good, Kage? Welcome. Glad to see you're here. And unfortunately, have not been able to watch you play Metaphor not a single time. Isn't that crazy? You've told me so many times after I told you I'm always down, and every single time I was like, turns out, can't be down. Not even up to me. It's getting unfortunate at this point, I don't know. It feels really weird to have Claude, but not have like a ranged attack with Claude. Like I still kind of have to just get up in their face. It's crazy. Pretty Bad's can go pretty crazy in Three Hopes as well. So what, is the Black Eagles just cracked out of their mind? Is that like their whole thing? You know who sucks in Three Hopes? Marianne. Why would they do that to her? All her attacks are so slow. You know I was trying. I tried my very best. Now granted, I'm doing all right. So it's not like not like the game is giving me a hard time. Although it kind of is. I put it on maddening, and that might have been a mistake. This problem that I have with these games is that I see the hardest difficulty that they have, and I go, yeah, I should try that without knowing anything about the game. And then when I get battered, I complain, which is a weird set of steps to go through, you know? Every time for the past few weeks, oh wow, I had such a delay, unfortunate. Is it on? I don't think any of my stuff is going too slow. I hope not. It's not a Marianne thing, it's just a Mage thing. Mage is, oh, wait, so then what's up with Hubert? Y'all just said Hubert's like that for real. So what's up with him? Why is he better than everyone else? And that feels impossible to me whenever I think of recording a video. Wait, what did you say before this? I think the biggest thing is just doing it before you could think it. But yeah, before you could think it and be perfected. Yeah, exactly. This is it. Because I'm like, I kind of end up doing the thing where I'm like, I want everything to kind of be perfect before I like roll stuff out. But you just kind of got to do it. And it's funny. I know that already. That's kind of how I ended up doing a bunch of my YouTube videos. I just kind of ended up being like, I have this big idea. This is before now. I had this one big idea for a video, but in between that, I'm gonna just pump out a bunch of shovelware. And, you know, that was it. I ended up making some good stuff along the way, but like, you know, it was just me being, you missed an 81 with your crest? Marianne. I don't even know how to feel about that, Marianne. How did you dodge an 80? What is happening? But yeah, I just need to start doing stuff. This one video that I'm still working on, that's going to be the last time that I'm like hyper like picky about how I make a thing. It's gonna be the last one, because after this I need to back on top of it, you know what I mean? Reality, the main thing that makes a character good or bad in Three Hopes in the class. And the class skills they learn. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. That's a Wi-Fi on my end thing. Ah, I see. Canada problem. I'm sorry, it's so easy, Kage. You have to understand. Listen, I like low-hanging fruit as much as everyone else. Oh, Nosferatu? We gotta start practicing. Father Claude! Someone... Bro. Someone get me a lottery ticket right now. Matter of fact, hold on. Get me... Where is he? Today is the day. Hold on. Oh yeah. It's happening. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Father Claude to make my entire team, like, to be the centerpiece of my entire team. Bernie Bear goes crazy. 1 in 3 hopes? I need to see that. Because realistically, I just need to see the Black Eagles. Apparently they're cracked. Hey, what's good, 60? Welcome, welcome. Your personal skills allow him to keep chain. Oh, going nearly indefinitely. I see. Fellow Canadian? Hey, tier list again. You know what's funny? I was thinking about what happened to Hilda? She just fell over herself. What was it? The tier list, I was like, I haven't brought it back in a while, but it was because with Engage, we were stuck on like one map for so long that it was less starting to be like, how good was everyone doing, and more like, all right, I really just want to beat this map. So it was constantly trying over and over. So I was just like, all right, I'm done with the tier list thing for a little bit. But then I forgot to bring it back. So I was like, you know what, let me bring it back. It's also weird because I've just been playing a bunch of maps in this too. So it's like, I like forgot that it was a thing I did. Not a lot of us around apparently. Couple of Canadians just hanging out. Dudes being dudes. Do I want... Why is he out here by his lonesome? I don't know why I did this. Oh, he's probably fine, actually. Ugh, okay. Yeah, steal. I mean, relatively speaking, we don't have a huge population. Relatively speaking. Because y'all are... Oh, yeah, because y'all are massive. Huh. I forget how big that place is. Am I supposed to be scared of these things? Why am I acting scared? I feel like they're not supposed to worry me like that. Okay, well, she should be scared. We got one person who should officially, yeah, they should be scared. Also, since Hotside is 2020, never play Party Animals for oh, bro, I was so mad. I was so mad that I was tired. Like, I was sitting there and I was like, bro, this is actually so entertaining. I love it. I loved watching it because it was watching people kind of get knocked out and tossed off. It being a tournament made Party Animals so funny to watch because I was like, all that corny stuff that happens in the game, you actually have to be there and like try to play around it. Like, you have to just not let it get you. It was so funny to watch. It's a really good tournament. You all should watch that back. I said that I was gonna watch it back. I haven't had the time today. That was bro, Zen. So dead serious. I was watching like I felt like I was watching a super villain be made in real time. If anybody else was watching that, bro, King. Oh my gosh, great dude. great person. I promise. What a good human. I guarantee it. However, bro, party animals, King is an entirely different thing. That was the craziest thing in the universe, bro. I've actually never seen somebody be so just the spite on one guy. He only attacked Zen. It was crazy. I was watching him just run down one dude entire time, no questions asked. He's like, I got my eye on one man. I'm gonna get him, and that's it. Peak. It was absolutely good to become evil, bro. Oh, it was highlight of my night, really. It'd be good for spectators. For the spectators, though. What, party animals? Yeah, honestly, Zen, great for the spectators. I actually loved it. I was having a great time. I was just so tired. It was late, so like I didn't have the energy to stay up and watch. But like, if I could have, I would have. Let me see how much damage this thing is doing. Should I be scared of you, actually? Yeah, what is your stats? Might 6, 17 on you. Just fought. Dang, it's a lot of damage. She wouldn't die though. She's a big girl. She'll be all right. Not the right distance. Wait, she has 27. She'll be all right. Run down one dude. That was me. It was so funny, man. Zen, the way he was after you was killing me. I can't lie. Oh, I got a VOD to watch. Yeah, Kage was pretty good. I was enjoying myself quite a bit. Kitty was in there cooking too. I was like, because the thing is too, I was like, man, it's gonna be, because I know Kitty just doesn't have competitive drive in her like that. Like she just doesn't really have like that whole, you know, I'm gonna beat you mentality type of thing. Like she's just not like that. But I was watching, and Kitty was kind of playing out of her skin. I was like, man, it's kind of. You wanna know what was nuts? There were a couple of times it was 1v1 Zen versus Kitty. I was like, man, Zen got 1v1 in his blood. That man played Tekken. And then I would watch Kitty actually 7 times black flashes. No just sleep. She wouldn't even throw him off. She just put that boy in a stretcher and then she'd walk away. It was crazy. I was like, she's actually playing with her food. I know it's not dastardly because that's just not how Kitty runs. But like that was dastardly. I was kind of losing it, bro. It was a good night. It was a really good night. It was unfortunate too because I couldn't cast either. Like I think that under normal circumstances I would have wanted to be commentate over it, but man, it was just one of those nights where people were home. I couldn't just be loud because it would mess with everyone else's sleep or whatever. Blah blah blah. I was just like, man, this would have been a good one to commentate. This one's funny. This one was hilarious. But Radar was doing fine, so it was alright. So it was Bully the Streamer mode. I see those are fun, yeah. You know what? Yeah, Zen was, as the streamer, Zen was kind of getting cooked to pieces. He was playing fine, though. Like, he was playing well. It's just that, while I was awake, I don't think Zen ever won a whole game, but he won a bunch of rounds within each thing, if that makes sense. Like, he would win, like, 2 rounds, and it was first to 3 wins a game, essentially. He would win like 2, and then King would, gatekeep him out of that 3rd win, or like, Kitty would somehow do it. Bard was in and out of playing really well because he was like all right a decent amount of the time, but then a lot of the times he was just straight throwing. I would watch him just run off of the map, and I was like, all right, so here we are, not trying, I guess. It was an interesting tournament to watch. Kitty could have actually just went 7-0, and I'm so serious. Like, bro, for real, I was watching, and I was like, I genuinely think the only reason Kitty didn't just kind of straight up sweep is because Kitty just doesn't have it in her to just kind of, like, steamroll people. Especially because you're all friends, too. So she has no She would have felt Kitty is 100% the type of person to just feel bad doing it. So, you know, I'm not surprised. Sometimes specific games can bring that out in people. I'm not usually competitive. Smash brings it out of me. The thing is, and I completely get that. Kitty wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't, there is no flip for that. I almost guarantee there's no flip in her mind for that. She just genuinely is too peaceful of a soul. Marianne do be adorable in the maid outfit. I agree. 60, this is how I know you get me, because I'm telling you, gotta go crazy. I don't think any of these can kill Marianne. Well, you can't kill Marianne, and I can get rid of you right now. So you know what, we'll do that. Can I Nosferatu you to death? Are you sure you can't Nosferatu him to death? Dang it. Oh, maybe I can bring her in closer and not attack, because I can't use her thunder. That would be cheating. I will have her stand here and then Nosferatu. Thoughts? Dorothea, you added no strength. Okay. Well, as long as they're not hitting Dorothea. Ooh. Oh, I just saw lines over here. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Because, okay, Dorothea, unfortunately, I can't be there. How do I stop you? Balthus is already standing there. Oh, shoot. Bard could not lock it in. It felt impossible, yeah. Yeah, Kitty actually has no competitive switch, just 100%. Oh, also, sup, Teeny? I'm so sorry. The game is going alright. The game is honestly treating me better than I thought it would. We're working on getting this dude to be in a pastor, so, if you could just be supportive of that for me, that would be very nice. I think if I put him here, have him hold Nosferatu, then he can defend himself. He won't use a bow or nothing. Ribbon, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Only bot support would add damage. But damn, fair enough, yeah. Kitty don't have an aggressive mode in our body. Yeah, that's for fact. Knowing Kitty for as long as I have, I know that there is at no point where it will change. Like, there is no... There is simply no way that she'd be like, yeah, oh shoot. That's why I needed him dead.
I wasn't able to help.
Marianne, don't say things like that. Yeah, but I don't think it would have... It just wouldn't happen like that. There is no way Byleth got attacked. Who attacked? What are you talking about? You're not supposed to do anything. I'm going back. I clearly... Okay, this is all on me. Mistakes. Mistakes. Because I'll tell you who's never leaving. It's Marianne. She's never... If there's one character who we're keeping to the end of this run, you'll know who it is. Come on. Ribbon, don't watch Marianne fall and then be like, W Marianne. We just can't... We have to be better than that. We have to be. There's so many things you could have said. That's not one of the ones. Not one of the things I would have went with. Mistakes have been made. This is it. I looked away, looked back, thought he crit. I was really happy for a second. She did her best. She's always doing her best. She's always doing her best. And I felt my heart break. 60, you and me both. Oh, bro. I was going through the King of Fighters playlist, and I was like, there is no way they got some J-pop in here like this. I'm absolutely taking it. And then I yoinked it up as soon as I could. This is so funny to me. Oh, he has just the range for this? What? How does he have the range for this? Oh, does he have... What? Oh! When in the world did he get +1 range? I do not remember. Oh, because he's an archer. He probably maxed out the... No, he didn't. I can literally see that he didn't. It doesn't matter. I'm taking it. Ribbon out here trying to get a temporary ban. This is it. Ribbon's out here trying to test to see if the waters are warm yet. Just making sure I'm on my toes. That's all. This song is in Smash 2, I think, which is funny. The wife must have life, and that's fact. And she's the only character who needs to have it. Everyone else, it's up for grabs, honestly. When are you adding yodeling in meta?
I think I've gotten stronger.
I can't bring myself to do it. I don't know, Liam. I just don't have it in me. I can't. The yodeling is not funny enough to me to offset how bad it sounds. Is that just me? You know? Like, I feel like it genuinely, I can't. You know I'm always messed up. Ribbon, just know I'm always watching you closely. Speaking of Ribbon, I don't know if you heard, but I do have a Discord server that I'm planning to have up and running soon. Sometime tonight, I might give you all the link to it, but it is very bare bones. So anybody who's in here, I'll probably just put a link. Can I put that in like the YouTube or Twitch chats? I feel like I should just be able to, right? I might do that much later in the night though. We'll see. Yeah, not adding a peak song. Can't believe it, Liam. I'm not doing the yodeling. The thing is, you don't want the yodel. I almost guarantee it. You don't want the yodeling. We will all be sad if the yodeling is in. Also, healing is fine here. I just can't use Dorothea's reason skill, by the way, just in case anybody is unsure.
I'm sorry.
Oh shoot. You know what's funny? I actually completely forgot that you could just add the song. You're so right. I like, genuinely completely forgot, man. Right after calling it trash all those times, now I'm gonna have to sit here and listen to it. The thing is, it is funny though. Like, it's hilarious. So I'm not gonna be mad. But also, I do love that they put this J-pop song in King of Fighters. It's pretty hilarious. You probably can because it's your channel. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I think it should be fine, right? But I just don't know how the links work, you know? I don't remember. Can I really just post a link somewhere and someone could just copy paste it into a thing and then they'd be added in? I don't know if it's that easy. Would be neat to join? Yeah, it'd be nice. I think that it would be a...
Stay focused.
I do think that it would be a good way to motivate me to play some of the games that I keep on saying I will play but have not. So, we will see. Oh my gosh. There is no way you still reach... Come on. You do not reach Dorothea. That is so far. Look at this. Look at this. Do you have a longbow? It's a normal iron with +1. Just block his path? What do I do here? He's gonna get through? I can't do anything about this. Because what is your movement? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I can't stop either of those. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess Dorothea is gonna have to just not fight back. Hopefully she doesn't, because she might. We'll see. Yodeling is funny. Yodeling is funny. I'm wondering what's the best bad show you've seen for this season. The best bad one is probably the Power Ranger one. Because now, Teeny, you have to understand that when you say this, we're talking about bad shows. They are bad, but the best of the bad ones, I think it's probably the Power Rangers one. It's not that great, but I've been having fun. It's all right. I need her to punch more. I don't think the person with reason can hurt me. Can they? 10 and 1, 11. Does she have more than 11? She has more resistance than that, so we'll just put her here, and hopefully she survives. That's all I care. I've been wanting to try that one. It's pretty good. Now, granted, I've watched one episode. I just thought it was really funny. Like, it's charming, you know? As one of those shows. Nice. Good job, Marianne. Thank you. I'm trying to think. I feel like that's not the only one, but that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Hey, you could just post the link in chat. Oh, we can click it and it'll work? Oh, okay. Good. That's good to know, because I think I might just do that sometime throughout the night. We'll see. Damn, dodged a 91. It was a 91? I was yapping. Did she actually dodge a 91? Y'all think I'd miss an opportunity? Change the scene, please. Thank you. Yep. Today's the day. But we'll leave Claude up there. He was using magic. I have no notes. Like, he's good. Okay. We can turn off you, I think it is. Yeah. What is this song? What is this? Spider-Man? Spider-Man! The animated series? Unfortunately, I don't think I can play that. So I'm skipping it, but because... Alright, so before I say anything racist, we're gonna move on, actually. Because there's no way. There's no way that was put in. Funhouse? The Genesis game? Oh wait, it was a Genesis game? I thought it said Spider-Man the Animated Series, so I was like, oh, if it's the series, then I can't play it. Oh shoot, if that was the game, I would have let it play. I'm sorry. That's on me, that's on me. Yeah, the Discord link works here because I've got mine on timer. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, I might do a link thing later. She'll be alright. I'll do a link thing later. I might even go into a voice call for a little bit if I put the thing in chat like before I end stream or something like that. I'll just see how it is. We will see. It's all gonna be based on vibes. I'm gonna see how I feel when it gets around to that time, because I could just be tired and then I just want to go sleep. I want to kill something with Nosferatu, if I'm being entirely honest. Dang it. Okay. These things are awfully close. Marianne is about to die, but I can't really let that happen. Okay, so if I do this, I don't need to worry about the magic dude, because they can't hurt Marianne. What I need to worry about is you people. So if I could just break their necks, I think then I'll be good. But I don't think I can. Oh, wait, that's pretty close. That's really close, but there's no chance to crit, so I can't kill there. Huh? What you saying huh for, Kage? For some reason, they named the Genesis game Spider-Man Animated Series for Genesis. What is wrong with them? This is the easiest way to throw somebody off. I'm thinking, oh, bro, I can't do all that DMCA stuff. And then, turns out, it's not the case. It's just not what's happening. Okay, if I put you here, then I don't think any more of these lot can get to her. If that's the case, then I'm good. Because magic getting to her is okay. Magic getting to her is okay, but everything else is a no-go. So we'll put you here. You know what Byleth should have? You know the Chalice of Beginnings? I might give Byleth the Chalice of Beginnings, because that doesn't require a weapon. It would just counterattack, like regardless of anything. You might want to lock that call idea down to a certain amount of people, just in case though. Probably. I mean, we'll see, yeah. I'm just kind of spitballing things that come to my head. So I might have to lock it down too. You might be making a good call there. Cooper Road is such a good song. Someone put it in the queue. Did you put it in the queue? What in the world is this? What in the world is this? Shea Pizza, I see. We're skipping that one. Okay, so whoever put the Bionicle Hero Mode song in the playlist, could you please tell me if it's a game, yay or nay? Just give me a yes or a no for me. That would be nice. That's right, aka the song. Cursed Week. We're gonna have to find a new name for it. Actually, turns out don't like that one too much. Not my favorite name in the world. Okay, maybe I'll throw that here. I kinda. There's no way. We're missing 83s. It's a game. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. That's all I needed to hear. Let me see. I would like you to be gone. Thank you. Won that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, a skill he actually needs. How about the holy... Well, Cursed. The weird thing about that is that it might be worse. Thoughts? Have you ever considered that it might be worse? The holy suck would be awful. I have a PS2 actually, as I was a Bionicle kid. Oh, bro. I feel like I haven't come across too many Bionicle kids. I remember it pretty well. And by remember it pretty well, I do mean I remember it existed. And I think that's it. I don't think I ever had a Bionicle in my life? Question mark? I'm actually not unsure. I feel like, because I had, what was it, like every other, because was Bionicle like a Nickelodeon thing? I feel like all the toys that I must have had from cartoons were all like Cartoon Network stuff. You know, like the Beyblades and Bakugan and stuff like that. Bionicles was just never one of the ones that I got. It was more of like a, in my head it was more like a Power Rangers Lego thing. I don't know what its actual whole thing was, but that was how it read in my head, and I don't think I cared too much for either of those things. So I was just like, it's whatever. I lost several of the spiny bits, of the spinny bits. Oh, sorry, to the floor vents. Oh, to the floor vents. Cursed, you gotta take care of those things, buddy. Oh, he has battalion advantage. I forgot. That's good. We dodged 90s in this house. Did you all notice that? Bro, Yuri just dodged that. That's crazy. Molthus has an unreal amount of resistance. I don't quite understand why they would do that. Yeah, I had a ton. Bionicle was a Lego thing exclusively? Okay. Oh, it was exclusively a Lego thing. Okay, cool. Because I always thought it was. Or like, I think that's how it was in my head. But because I never owned one, I didn't want to kind of just be like, yeah, that's what it is, right? And then like generalize it, you know? But that's just me. Let me see. Oh, I need to hit some people with some magic, actually. So we're going to have some Nosferatu over here. Thank you. You don't want to crit that? You sure? It's unfortunate. I lost many of the different projectiles throughout the years. That's fair. It's like losing Nerf bullets, right? After a couple of months, you start out with 6 Nerf bullets, you're down to like 3. Like genuinely, you give it a little bit of time, you just don't have them anymore. But you have 3, and that's why you don't complain. His stats are of a war priest. Yeah, that's how it should be. On the world, doesn't matter. Good thing he has Nosferatu too, because this would actually be way more annoying if he didn't. Because I can technically train his white magic right now, which is good. We need to do a lot of killing, actually, it turns out. Oh, they're all here. I think we could take out a bunch of them like this, actually. Can I? I think from here, I can shoot you and everyone else, which means that he would be helping everybody, so it's good. I was a child no older than 6 or 7 at the time. I wasn't supposed to be careful at that age. Real. I don't think you would, yeah. You know what? Your house should have still been baby-proofed at that time. That's how I feel. Should have still been baby-proofed. 6 and 7. I feel like you still got to stay on top of that. It's actually not that crazy, to be honest, but still. And there's another one where I had a ton of them. I was super into Nerf guns for a while. I went from Bionicle to Nerf. Actually, oh, that's funny. Is the Bionicle Nerf pipeline actually like a thing that takes place? I have to imagine it is, because both of those things were things that I didn't care for. Now, the difference is that Bionicle I didn't care for, Nerf I didn't care for, but it was cool. Like Bionicle, I was just like, yeah, I just don't think I care. Like at all. Like I don't think it interested me much at all, I'm pretty sure. Because again, I don't like mechs. I never have. So I was just like, it's whatever. But Nerf guns, bro? Now a Nerf gun could sell me. 100%. 100%. That one did not much convincing. Y'all put me in a room and we doing like tag with like Nerf guns or whatever, or like it's kind of like it's like a paintball but like with Nerf guns, so that's, you know, no one can get hurt. Like it all, technically you can't, you're not really supposed to get too hurt with a paintball either, but you know what I mean. It requires less gear. You just could pick up one of the guns and start shooting them. Something like that. I was like, oh bro, it takes like 5 seconds to be like, bro, you want to shoot these Nerf guns for a little bit? Yes. Why are you asking me? Give me the 9. give me the 9. And then we start playing. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't think anyone else here can kill me. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, this is great. This is great. Yes, you. I would like you to punch him in the nose, please. He is the only one who should scare you. Good. So now that he is dead.
Was that helpful?
Yes. Now that he's dead, I think it's because the priest is the only thing left. I am everyone here can survive it. I think Yuri might be the only one I worry about, but even he has 10 resistance. It's okay. Okay. I'm also going to give the Chalice of Beginnings to Byleth after this, because I just thought about it. You actually don't need any weapons for the Chalice of Beginnings to work. So I could just have Byleth have the Chalice of Beginnings, and then she'd always counterattack. Me and one of my friends were really into Nerf guns. We had an entire arsenal each. Bro, that's so sick. See, Nerf is sick. As much as I was like, okay, if you were to ask child me what I wanted like as a present, I would never say a Nerf gun. However, I do think that Nerf guns might have been the coolest like toy type that they had out on the market or whatever, you know? It's fun, bro. It's a good idea. It's a good idea for a toy, like a toy gun. You know, toy like baby violence. Like it's so easy to sell it. Like every child would love to make it seem like they're shooting their sibling. Like they would love it. I would love it. Like that's the thing that I'd love to do. Marianne was MVP. Tell that to the time I got hit in the Adam's apple while doing paintball. That hurt like hell. That's the thing. Paintball technically not supposed to hurt, but only because of the gear. Like paintball hurts all the time. That's fact. The difference is that, you know, it's meant to be safe. It's meant to be like you all got helmets on, thick like jacket vest things. You get shot one time, you say I'm out, and then you walk out of the like maze thing that they got going on, you know, stuff like that. So it's a little bit different, but you can be hurt by it. Like you're supposed to wear the gear. If you get hit where the gear isn't, yeah, that's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Welcome. Battalion Guild, replenish. I think the only one who needs replenishing. Oh no, a couple of you need it. The only ones who don't. Oh, let me give the Chalice of Beginnings to Byleth too. So Byleth, they have Gambit Vantage, I think. So we'll keep theirs low. We'll keep Yuri's low. And I think Balthus can still, like, he still needs, yeah, something like that. And funny enough, now that I think about it, no. Who else is on the team? Can Happy fight yet? Can I fight with Happy? Because she has authority, and I can use an offensive, Gambit. That's the word I was looking for. I think because she is unfortunately just like Marianne, but with more options. I will not say Marianne, but better. But she's just Marianne with like options outside of just brawling. Because Marianne has this and the heavy armor, but I don't think they really work together well. Happy is the exact same, but instead she also has the authority. But I don't want to have two mage characters that are punching people. Mostly because I don't think that they'd actually last very long. Maybe I should stop training her then. Because I'm really starting to think that she's probably not who should be on my radar. Dorothea, I also don't think I can use right now because she doesn't have any magic. Hilda, you only have heal. We could start using Hilda now. I'm okay using Hilda because I want her to train her white magic. And training her white magic is probably best done in the map, so I'll do that. Sylvain is still going to be used. How did you all become adjutants all of a sudden? Stop that. So because I think I'm gonna train with Hilda a lot, I'm gonna have Hilda. You're not gonna be attacking, so you might as well have Dorothea. Who else needs the training? The only one who doesn't is Claude, because he's already level 15. I'm not worried about him now. The shot slip between the mask I was wearing since it was shot from below. Yeah, that sucks. Remember, Marianne gets an axe too, as per the rules. She does get an axe. I am trying to not use the axe. I'm trying to not use it. Because as much as I'm glad that I came up with a rule that allows me to use, you know, like characters like Leonie who have no weaknesses. For someone like Marianne who has a weakness, I'm trying to use that as little as possible. So I'm still gonna not give her the axe for a little bit, but I guess technically, yeah, Marianne also has the axe to be on par with like Happy's thing. Let me see. Who's gonna be trained the most? I end up using Marianne a bunch, so we're gonna do Marianne, Sylvain, and then one more. Who's got the? Whoever has the lowest EXP, I think should. Oh wait, Byleth actually. It's gonna be Byleth, not because. Well, realistically, Byleth needs the most training, and because now that I thought about like using the Chalice of Beginnings is honestly a cheat way to just get like a character who does not have a Bane to attack. It's a good way to get them to be useful, and I think that it should probably only be used on Byleth. The more that I think about it, it makes sense. The third one is going to be because Happy does have the authority thing. I will have Happy be the last one. Now, this is where I want to trade over. No, this is where I want to trade over some items. I would say cover behind a hill, pop up to take a shot, and a hit in the part of my neck and not covered by a neck guard I had. It was unfortunate. Yeah, that's the thing. Because, like, obviously the gear is all there to protect you, but you can still just kind of get hit where your skin is exposed. And exposed in the sense of, like, you need space for your joints or whatever. You can't just kind of have a whole like thing around your neck, you know. So yeah, it is what it is. Let me see. Items. Claude, I need you to take away the Chalice of Beginnings. You don't need this. You know who does need it? You. Go ahead and store all of these. Store them all. Well, the concoction is fine. Chalice of Beginnings. Hopefully that works as intended. She does have magic though, so she might attack back with magic, which is, well, it technically is fine. So I mean, it is what it is. But I'm gonna try to keep her in a range where when they attack her, she will not automatically use her magic. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. No. Why does it ask every single time? Can I turn that off? It asks about the battalion every single time. Battalion. I saw nothing about a battalion. That's not what I did. No. Don't change. A monastery, general. Like, stop asking me. It's getting old. I got shot with a paintball right on my jaw while I had my gear on, brother. That's when I know it's bad. Getting tagged in the jaw with a paintball when you had the gear on, insane. Insane and unreal. I think so. He's fine. I don't want to use him. What I want. Who has the lowest EXP? Probably both is then. Yeah, you go ahead. Not the javelin.
Sure thing.
I might skip out on the next time that they make me train, you know?
Stay focused.
Because I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, man, this is really just long and tedious, you know? Like, I don't know if I need any of this training. Not yet, at least. Like, it's not that bad. Sothis put in a song, so I didn't see what was said just then. What was it? Paintball is fun? Yeah, paintball is fun. Now, granted, I say that. I think I've only ever watched paintball. I feel like I've only ever watched people play paintball. I've actually never done it myself. I was in disbelief. Kage, your bad luck permeates through everything, I swear. I know that's a me and a you problem, but like, when I see yours, I don't feel like mine is as bad, you know? It really does give me hope in this world. Much like Father Claude.
Never underestimate an
That's a man with faith. Look at him. He loves the church.
Expected as much.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a really unique experience right there. Yeah. I just realized that I used Claude. I kind of still need magic to bust through his... Wait, can I hammer? Do I have a hammer? Oh, a mace. Oh, baby. Yeah. I'll take it. I've never done paintball, but I did airsoft. Oh, airsoft is worse, no? Like, getting hit with an airsoft thing's gotta be more painful. It might be the exact same, but in my head it's more painful. Bum, 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 bum. I still had fun. I have my own paintball gun too. Oh, that's sick. Own paintball gun. What in the world possessed you to get your own paintball gun anyway? You just did it one time. Oh, she has Nosferatu. Oh, I didn't know she had Nosferatu. Oh, if I knew she had Nosferatu, I would have sent her in there. And she would have let that fly. You kidding me? Oh, that's actually great. No damage. I think that now... Okay. Hilda probably has really low magic stat. However, she might be able to kill this. I'm actually impressed. Like, how is this even possible? An entire 1 damage? Bruh. Oh, she dodged it. She already took 0 damage. It's okay. It's supposed to be, but I'm built like an ox. Ah, so you didn't feel it. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. I know I'm not built for it, if I'm being entirely honest. Rip Hilda, yeah. She is absolutely struggling over here. I've been shot by an airsoft. It wasn't too bad, but it wasn't in a sensitive spot like my neck. Okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense, so fair enough. I got a hand-me-down from a family member. The paintball gun? Bro, your family heirloom is a paintball gun? That's kind of raw, actually. Personally, I think that's kind of tough. I mean, you just have an entire family line of Splatoon players waiting for the game to draw. They just didn't know that's what they were waiting for. Sure, that's good. Shout out to Claude. shout out to Father Claude and Sister Hilda. They're really making things work out here. I kind of don't want you to fight anybody, so I'll move you out the way. Oh, you can't help. Sure. I'll regret it later, but yeah. And the random thing from my hobbies growing up that I own is nunchucks. What a cool thing to have doubled down on, because I've always thought nunchucks were cool. It's just that I think nunchucks are cool from a distance. Like I know that I would not be able to wield one of them gracefully, so I never do. I'd never have one, or a pair. It's a pair of nunchucks, so yeah. I would never have a pair of nunchucks, or at least I don't think I would. That might be, check, bro. It might be cool to like have around, but I don't think I'd have it. Okay, cool. Did I feed them? I don't know if I fed those cats. I might have to. I might have to get up and feed my cats in a second, but it's alright. I love like it's like a stinging pair, whereas paintball is like a dull thud that'll leave a welt for a comparison. Okay. Anyway, you said Splatoon players. Isn't that what they'd be? I feel like that's how it works. That was a 91, Yuri, brother. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with these a lot. There's actually no... Where is he? Be so serious right now. Yeah. Because what are we doing? That dude really... He went up and missed a 90-something? Stop playing with me, bro. Why are we throwing it? No, on purpose. Look, even Marianne go punch him in the face. That's how it should be. I used to know how to use them. I learned how in Taekwondo. Oh, but it was a relatively painful process. I could only imagine. It's annoying because isn't nunchucks, as cool as they are, I think they might be one of the only weapons where learning them, you're like expected to hurt yourself. Whereas everything else, it's like, sure, it's a weapon and there's a potential to hurt yourself, but like nunchucks, it's like, if you're practicing with those things, eventually you're gonna have to take one to the knee. You know what I mean? Like you swing it around enough and it's just, you'll always get hit. This song goes crazy. What song was it actually? Hold on. I wonder, can I go back? I mean, I'm not gonna go back, but I want to see if it has the thing. Actually, I'll go back real quick. Hold on. Oh, it's the theme of Infinite. It's pretty good. From Sonic Forces. That's the one thing about Sonic. You can say so many things about them. You can never say they slacked on the music. That stuff is good. Bum, bum, bum. Wing. Held up. Okay. My cats are getting a little bit antsy. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and feed them. I'll be right back. I wonder if I should. Nah, I got nothing to put up while I do this. All right, I'll be right back. Nunchucks are the worst weapon, bar none. I agree. Because the problem with it too is like, why is it that the likelihood of hitting myself is this extremely high? Like, bro, come on. I'm supposed to be using it to defend myself, and yet it's against me. It's like a 2v1. And for some reason, it's not me and the nunchuck versus the person I'm versus. It's me and the person I'm versus also versus my nunchucks. It might even be 2v2 technically, because sometimes it's on my side, sometimes it's not. No other weapon has injury by said weapon while learning how to proficient in it. That's what I'm saying. I think the only thing, now, okay, this might be a little bit of a stretch, but the only close one in my head is like a staff, not a spear, but like a staff. Because you know how they're like, you see how Keelik fights in Soul Calibur? I imagine you could hit yourself in the head a couple of times. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only other one that comes to my mind. I think everything else is like, well, it's supposed to hurt the other guy, so why would it hurt you? Tell that to the whip learning curve. Tell that to the whip learning curve is pretty funny. Oh my gosh. It's like, y'all think the nunchucks are bad. Imagine messing up a whip. Yikes.
You better be careful.
Oh, is she low on health? Oh, I guess so. Both this you can handle yourself. You can go up there. Oh, they can't even hurt him. Yeah, we're good. In fact, we might send Raphael up there, because I think he can shoot them. Yeah. Yeah, you can shoot from... Actually, can you shoot from here? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. We'll take it. It was mostly taught as a novelty thing. You can hit yourself doing stab training as well. That was also an option to learn. Got you. I mean, with a stab, though, you're more likely to drop it than hit yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, nunchucks, bar none, the only one to, like, truly, like, you're expected to hit yourself. That's for sure. I'm saying that the next closest thing, probably a staff, and it's not even that close. So it's like, man, it's pretty bad. It's pretty rough. And it's funny, because I think they're just impractical, right? Like, genuinely. Like, even if you hit somebody with, I mean, it'd probably hurt. But, like, you could probably pick so many other weapons that would be more effective and less likely to hit you. At least nunchucks with nunchucks, you are moving at a reasonable speed. The tip of a whip breaks the sound barrier. Yeah, but the tip of the whip is so far away from you. It's so far away. Like, it can't... the likelihood you hit yourself is probably really low. Now, don't take my word on it. I have no clue. But, like, you know, that's my assumption. I'm in my head thinking, I mean, well, it's gotta be fine. Like, it can't be that crazy. I never practiced staff enough to properly roll it over my hands for more fancy use. Fair enough.
Face it.
I'm surprised that you even got that far with nunchucks. So, like, I feel like you're good. Like, you've impressed me plenty. I don't know about anyone else. You know what? Go in there, Marianne. Heal yourself up. And grit your teeth, you know? You'll be fine. Yeah, that's good. We'll bring you in. Oh, we can heal. You're right. Okay, we're good. My boy. Father Claude is starting to look pretty good. Pretty good. He finally has an attack spell with Nosferatu. He can heal more efficiently. Dodge it. Jeez. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, baby. Get him, girl. That's what I'm talking about, Marianne. Like, if you want to distract and hit someone while also not hitting yourself, try a meteor hammer. Like, bro, this is it. Also, what in the world is a meteor hammer? Do you mean a flail? Hold on, I'm going to Google. Because you said it, I agreed, and then realized I had no idea what you mean. Hold on. Meteor hammer. I put in M and it did my anime list. I need to sort my life out. Bow, bow, bow. It is a flail. That, or at least this is what I would call a flail. Hold on, let me see if I can. Well, actually, I guess it's a little bit different. Let me see if I can. This here? One of these puppies? Hold on. I feel like, I guess it's not a flail because it's like, it's got like yo-yo string. It's different. See, like ball and chain, I call a flail. But I think this is different from what, I think this is different from that. Also, this is worse. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for thinking this is worse? I feel like that's bad. Nope, I do mean meteor hammer. Yeah, that looks rough. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, they look a little bit. I think that those are nunchucks on hard difficulty. And why in the world would you want to put nunchucks on hard difficulty? Are you kidding me? Why am I upping the levels? Like it's already, I'm scared. Like I'm already scared. Honestly, I had never heard the name before either. I've seen them before though. Yeah, exactly, Liam. I think, because funny enough, I think I've seen a decent amount of weapons in my time. Like because I've had an interest in them. I think that they're very cool. So like visually, I've seen a decent amount of them, but name-wise, I definitely wouldn't have known Meteor Hammer. I'm not going to lie to you. Surprisingly, it isn't bad. Brother, are we talking about the same thing? This is a ball and chain. 2 of them. End to end. It's a nunchuck, but with a denser item at the end of it. Are we kidding? These look like tassels on a curtain. But like, talk to me, bro. What are we doing here? New weapon, Meteor Hammer. The people who use this are playing an entirely different ball game. It's just not for me. I'd be scared out of my mind to hold the thing. Let me see. Dude, is anybody else not level 15 yet? Who else? He's 16. She's 12. 15. 14. Okay. Oh, we need you to fight. But I don't want them to force her to use magic is the problem. Should we? I mean, ugh. It is what it is. Look, he's not done yet, so we're gonna finish with him. Let's at least. You're kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Dealing with my cats again. I will be swiftly back. Bro, having outdoor-indoor cats does make it tiring to deal with them because they like to be outside a lot. But then they'll beg to be inside so that they can eat. So then we have to be following them all over the place. It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Concoction seems like a lot, so I'm going to keep him here. It should be alright. You're going to move, so yeah. Let's get you down here, actually. Combat arts? Oh, shove. No. Honestly, he's at 14. What? Just run the last shot. I think that's all we need, yeah. Oh, shoot. This is what you need. In a way.
Won that.
They're actually very versatile. You can swing the individual balls for hefty blows, or you can warp your hands with the chains to catch blade weapons. Alternatively, they can get entangled or choke. Huh. That is fair. They do have more utility than a nunchuck, I will say. Also, on the nunchuck side of things, yeah, you can get foam ones for training purposes. Fair enough. Though it hurts to get hit when they're quick enough, though. Nowhere near as bad as the wooden, though. Yeah. Which makes sense. That's how it should be. A lot of meteor hammer stuff is normally only using one end while using the movement and momentum to strike your opponent. Yeah. I feel like because I have seen them around. I feel like I don't see a lot of meteor hammers. The flails I see a decent amount of. Meteor hammer seems like a different thing entirely because it's got like, it's not just ball and chain. It's because what a flail is like ball and chain, and like a, you know, the chain just holds it to the handle, but the chain is not actually utilized for anything. The meteor hammer, it seems like the chain is like a significant part of the weapon. You know what I mean? Like it would be less of a weapon without the chain. Whereas flail would be basically the same thing if it didn't have the chain. You know, just have a stick and a ball with spikes on it. I think these two could probably actually just straight up kill this thing. Yeah. We'll let Hilda do the finishing off because Claude has gotten plenty of levels, so he's okay. She, on the other hand, needs a little bit of heavy lifting. Or a little bit of help, I should say. Thank you, Hilda. I mean, most of these weapons are just for novelty or maintaining the tradition at this point. Yeah, they don't have much use anymore. Yeah, it was so disappointing. I forget when I learned it, but learning that like swords were never even like combat effective. I was like, man, that sucks. Swords are so cool, but it turns out they just were never actually utilized because they're very flimsy. Like you just really couldn't use them like that, which sucks. It is definitely like finding out Santa isn't real type thing, you know. It's like, what, you're telling me that back in the day nobody was going around with a sword taking out herds of men? No, they weren't. All of them were probably using spears. So much safer, way more effective. A lot of poking. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of pulling armor away without having to actually be close enough to deal with it. Yeah. We're always more reliable. Range is usually king. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it was unfortunate to hear because I was like, man, swords are so cool though. Swords are so cool. But like in genuine, in like real life actual practice, they're just not the same, man. They don't have the same weight. They don't make people fear you like they should. It's very unfortunate, it really is. It's not like they're the coolest weapons in the world, though. So I mean, it's not like it hurts too much. It's perfectly fine. Let me see if there is. Oh, all of my healers are up here. Okay, well, funny enough, Marianne is down here, but she's not a healer. Matter of fact, can I gambit? I don't need a gambit though. Let me not. I also miss how in engage, when I press B, it does not flick my characters all the way back to where they were standing like when I first pressed on them. Like it'll just, when I press B, I'll still be standing there, but you know, I get to think. A little bit annoying. Oh, okay. Well, we can play that game too. Yeah. Wait, why does he have?
Got this down.
Why did his authority go up? But he did get Battalion Desperation, which is actually really good. Because we're not gonna be using too many gambits anyway with anybody other than like Hilda or like Happy, right? So it's actually fine to get like more battalion stuff that's based on like when they have low gambit stuff. Oh, speaking of, actually, yeah, she needs to train in this a little bit, because this is for sure the reason she is here. Her ability to use gambits for us is actually so huge. In fact, let me just make sure. Okay, well, I know that her authority is low, so that's fine. I don't think they can kill her. She's okay. Yeah, they can't hurt her. She'll be alright. I think those two can handle themselves up here. Actually, we'll keep Yuri up here because I don't need him to train too much. And CLAUDE, I don't need him to train too much, but I do need him to train a little bit, so I'll let him help there. Balthus still needs to level up. Oh, Balthus is the only one who needs to level up, actually. Oh, wait, this is really bad. All of them are armored. Interesting. Okay. Balthus and Yuri are gonna have to swap a little bit. In fact, we're gonna run away. We're gonna do this. Yeah, this should be alright. Okay, we're good. All this weapon talk reminded me of a Deadliest Warrior. What a silly show. I feel like I remember that. Deadliest Warrior sounds like something on the Discovery Channel that I absolutely would have loved. And I'm trying to... I feel like I should know what it is, but it's not coming to me. I like how we go into Sonic Rush music again, lol, yeah. I realized it when I was going to the King of Fighters playlist, because I was like, I need more songs for the playlist. I realized that, man, I got a lot of Sonic in here. Like, it's so much Sonic, which, for good reason, the music is really good, but like, way more than any other franchise, I think. Like, it's far and away the only one that's like, you know, I got that. I got like a Sonic song from almost every different game. Like, it's crazy. Now, I do like me some Sonic, so don't get it wrong. It's not like that's a bad thing. But it is just ironic. I just didn't realize. Especially when in my head I am like, yeah, man, Sonic doesn't even make good games like that. And yet I still sat here and went, yeah, this song, all from games that I probably think are okay at best. Actually, no. I like Sonic Rush a lot. I think Sonic, as much as they got a lot of flack for their like console games, I think they might have made some of the best handheld games, period. That stuff is so good. I think that the oh, Marianne! My goat! I think that the Sonic DS like handheld stuff I played the most, probably, other than Pocket Monsters, you know? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I know I liked some Mario stuff for sure, but like I still think even then Sonic just had better stuff, just period. It was really good, man. Sonic makes some really good handheld games. There's a Spike show. I watched it on Netflix, I think, though. Interesting. So, Sonic Boom. You know, Sonic Boom was on the 3DS, wasn't it? That's not the game I was thinking of. I never had a 3DS, so I wouldn't have even played it. But I think like what was it? It was like Sonic Rush, Sonic Advance 3, specifically Sonic Advance 3. I remember that. And then it was like Sonic Battle, but that was on Game Boy. It's a little bit different from DS, but it was still handheld. And then I feel like it was a bunch of others, but like it's just really good. Sonic's very good. Sonic Generation 3DS. I again didn't have a 3DS unfortunately, so I wouldn't know. Also, welcome Slash, glad you're here. But I feel like Sonic Generation 3DS probably was really good too. It's just that I never got the opportunity to play it. Those are the games I feel like I missed out on the most, you know. All of those 3DS Sonic games or whatever. Maybe the 3DS Sonic handheld stuff wasn't all that great. I wouldn't know because I haven't played them.
Sorry.
Oh wait, what was actually good? I just realized. You know what? Over on Twitch side, because that's where the music stuff is, Sothis every now and then you'll put in a song and then it'll throw away all the things that you said. So like I can't find them again. Hold on. Sonic Boom on 3DS was actually good. Oh, okay, good. That's good to know then. Because I just know that the console thing was rough. Obviously, everyone knew the console thing was rough. Yeah, people knew the console thing was rough so bad. I think they gave, you know, the animated show a hard time too. You know, when the animated show was honestly pretty funny. It had its moments.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Doesn't ring a bell, but I wasn't a Sega kid. Too bad, man. Sega was good. I say Sega. Sonic was good. Handheld Sonic was good. And for me, I had, for the most part, I was like a DS, Game Boy Advance, like child. So, what is this song? Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is also Sonic? Sothis, did you put this one in? Because I see Sothis is the one putting in the Sonic stuff, I think. This is a good one, actually. I might put this in the playlist. I'm not against it. Pirating and emulating are always an option. That is true. I just wasn't... back then, I think that if any emulation was happening, it was probably for Pokemon. Probably. Yeah, I played Sonic Boom for the Wii U. That was an experience. Yeah, that's the thing that I keep on hearing. Like it, or not those exact words. A little bit more passionate. People are they have a lot more opinions than just an experience. But I've heard a lot of things about that Wii U version. But I don't think I've heard the same things about the 3DS version. And I do think that's because Sega was honestly pretty good with the handheld stuff. They should have stuck to it. I mean, handheld stuff just is out of... Handheld stuff isn't really around anymore, is it? You know? Like, everyone's probably got, like, a whole PC now. Or, like, they have one of the many consoles you can pick from. So, just not that many handheld things. Weirdly enough, the only handheld thing is technically the Switch. Which is weird, because it shouldn't count like that. I don't think stuff on the Switch should count as a handheld game, because if you ask me, a handheld thing is something that can fit in your pocket, and don't tell me that the Switch can fit in your pocket. That is not the case. It technically can, depending on the size of your pockets. But if you want to have the Joy-Cons on it, then, you know. To be fair, Switch Lite is a handheld thing. Switch Lite is handheld. I'll give you that. But other than that, there's like no handheld anything. And the Switch is still mainly a console, not just like a handheld thing. It's obviously marketed as like it can be both, but that just means that it's really just a console, and that's it. Was it the biggest piece since 06? I heard that was that's the consensus that I heard. It was like this is in contention for Sonic 06 being the worst Sonic game, you know? Like it was fighting for the spot. Like somebody wanted to fight for the spot. It was very strange. A weird time even because, you know, Sonic had already been having just a hard time in general. And then for their most recent game to have somehow gotten worse, it was kind of just unfortunate, you know what I mean? But, you know, as you can hear, Sonic music stayed good. I mean, this is Sonic Heroes, so saying stayed is probably not the right word here, but, like, it's been good. Like, it's always been good. I don't think Balthus would die. I don't think Marianne would either. I think we can leave. Yeah, he won't die. I kind of need Balthus to level up. I also need Hilda to level up. So I'll wait. I'll see. I don't know why, but I think Sonic music fits the Three Houses gameplay. It's a little weird, isn't it? Because I kind of agree. But I think Sonic music is it's that type of music. You know how people do those edits where it's like insert song goes with anything, and then they'll play like Mario music over like a I don't know, someone falling down a flight of stairs. Which unironically might actually make a lot of sense visually if I were to find that somewhere. I haven't seen it. It's just an example I came up with in the spot. Still technically handheld since it's easily transportable. Yeah, but like if it's both a console and a handheld, wouldn't you say it's more a console than a handheld? Do you know what I mean? Because like, okay, put it this way. When I say handheld, I'm like, there were games made for the DS, the Nintendo DS, and nothing else. What's up, bro?
You want to know?
Like, there's games that were made for those handheld consoles and nothing else, but the Switch, it's like, so you can play all of your console games just as handheld games, which is, I think, a different thing, you know? Which is not a bad thing. I think that the fact that anything is upholding the whole legacy of handheld stuff in general is still really good, so... The Switch being what the Switch is still good for it. Are we doing consoles now? Just a little bit, yeah. You say Run is like the iconic one for that specific video? Yes, it is. You say Run is like the... It genuinely is just... You can put this anywhere and then it'll make sense. And I think anybody and everybody would agree with you. I want Hilda to take this kill. So I will leave it alone. And then I'll let her do her thing. Okay. Get out of there, Marianne! Don't kill them. Okay, thank you. Actually, speaking of which, I might need something from you on Thursday. On Thursday? Oh boy. I can't wait to I can't wait for bring your DS into work day on Thursday. You tell me what I need to bring, and I'll bring it. Is this Persona? This is King of Fighters? I put this in? When? I mean, I know I did it today because I did King of Fighters today, but I don't remember hearing this. It is what it is, though. But yeah, man, I kind of miss when consoles were there. I mean, consoles when there were more handheld stuff. That was really cool to me. Because handheld stuff was the thing that I got to do because handheld consoles were just cheaper. So it was just easier to have them, like as a child. So that, and then it felt like every other child also had handheld stuff. It's the reason Pokemon was so popular in the first place, right? Because I think it was on the console that was most accessible to most people. So it just ended up being the most popular thing. It's just how it works, man. I do see the Nintendo Switch and Switch OLED as home consoles and see the Switch Lite as a handheld, yeah. It's just that over the years I started to see the original Switch as a home console more. Exactly, that's my thing. Because my thing is, okay, I'm on the Switch right now. Fire Emblem Three Houses is what type of game?
Quite what I was after.
If you're asking me, it's a console game. However, you can play it on handheld. Like I could take this out of the dock right now, have it in my lap and play the game. I could walk somewhere with it in my hand and still be playing Three Houses. But this is a console game to me. Before there were like DS games where I was like when I said Sonic Advance 3, I know the difference between Sonic Advance 3 and Sonic Adventures. Do you know what I mean? Sonic Adventures was a console game and Sonic Advance was a handheld game. I kind of miss when stuff was like that. Granted, with the way that the Switch has it, it does make it more like anybody who has access to, you know, like the console also technically has access to the handheld. But like, it is weird because I did like the separation. I think it might also be because it ended up kind of defining my childhood. You know what I mean? Because like console games, I had a Wii, but I think I got a Wii much later. So like I was already a Game Boy Advance 3DS, DSi. I didn't have a DS normal because because you can't play Game Boy Advance games on a DSi, which is very annoying. Sorry, everyone, breaking the Sonic streak. What are you putting in there, Liam? What are you putting in there? Don't make me scroll up so I have to worry. Oh no, you're putting it in now. Unfinished Business, Xenoblade Chronicles. It's always Xenoblade Chronicles, isn't it? One of these days, Liam, you're gonna get me to play that game. I can feel it. I feel like unfortunately, I don't think I can be really all that convinced to play it though. Like genuinely, I think about it, I'm like, I don't think I'd want to play Xenoblade. I just don't think I'd want to do it. The handheld craze of the 2000s is something that needs to be studied. It really does, but it's something that needs to be studied, but I don't think can be replicated, which is unfortunate. That's my main problem. It's not like it's a bad thing, because I think the way the consoles are now, consoles are more accessible, and the fact that the Switch is a combination of the two means that there won't be people like me who have all this experience with handheld games and not console games. There's just a bunch of people who have experience with all of the games, because the console and handheld thing are the exact same now. So, you know, it technically is nice to have them merged like that, but I do kind of miss the times, bro. It was a good time, what can I say? It was a good time. It's fun, it's not for everyone though. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get to... The thing is, I think I might be more down to watch someone play Xenoblade, that's the thing. Also, Fibless tablets have done a number on handheld. You're so right. That's probably what it is too. I'm playing Xenoblade right now. Oh, that's funny. So this is the irony. But I think it is funny too, because like the phones and stuff probably did cause a lot of that problem, huh? Like it probably did just. It probably did take away from the mystique, or not the mystique. What's the draw of a handheld, you know what I mean? Like right now, you know what's funny? Because I think I used to play so many handheld games, now I just play a bunch of mobile games, you know what I mean? Like, because I think that's just what I'm used to. It's the thing that I'm most comfortable playing. It's weird how that works, isn't it? Yeah, it did just kind of end up being usurped by phones and tablets, because now handheld games is... If you want to play a handheld game, just play one of those. And play one of the many free apps that are basically rendered like a game, like a full game anyway. And I think Dorothea... We'll do Dorothea for Balthus, because Balthus seems to be getting hit a lot. So we're going to stop that. Me too, but I feel like the only handheld things we get are those type of handheld consoles, like Steam Deck, Asus, oh my gosh, ROG Ally X, excuse me, Lenovo Legion. Even do those handhelds are more like portable PCs? Right, yeah. Now Slash, I'm here to tell you, I've not heard of a single one of those things. I've heard of the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is the only one that I know, but I think that one's for good reason. But the other two I've never heard of. But it is just, you say Lenovo and Asus, so they're PC stuff, right? It is just PC games, you know? It's PC handheld stuff, which... I mean, hey, it's the closest thing you'll get, but it is just playing PC games, which are also just console games a lot of the time. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's a weird time. It's a weird time to live in, I swear. The portability era pre-phones were defining moments for a lot of people, so I understand it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I imagine you probably were in the same camp, no, Zen? Maybe not so. I mean, you would be part of the era, but I wonder if you also had handheld consoles the way I had handhelds, or if you just had the full consoles. You seem like you had the games though, so you probably had console. I played my Game Boy SP and DS like a ton as a kid, so it left an impact on me as well. Yeah, that said, I still own those consoles. Yeah, I have my DS is still around. I don't play on it, but it's in my house, you know. It's around here somewhere, I promise. I'm sure if you asked me to bring it out, I'd say no. Because I'm not going to go looking for it. But you know. Oh, I don't need the HP Plus 5. That's okay. Oh, for sure. But I had a PS2 as well. Yeah, exactly. It was literally both. Yeah, exactly. I think because PS2 was like literally at the exact same time as like when the DS and stuff was popular. So it makes sense. I just look like modern day handheld. I just look like modern day. Did you say? Look like modern day handheld PC gaming consoles to find the other ones. Oh, I see. Yeah. I spent $160 last year just to replace the batteries of my 3DS XL so I could play it again. Nostalgia is expensive. Nostalgia is expensive, actually. Because isn't, like, Radiant Dawn... hey, listen, back to Fire Emblem, huh? I'll tell you right now, we're always a Fire Emblem channel. But, like, isn't Radiant Dawn, like, really expensive now? Typo? I thought so. But, I think Nostalgia genuinely is expensive, and they know they can make it expensive because we do it. I'm a be back there, bro. Y'all give me a good reason to purchase Golden Sun again, I'm in. Run it. Ask any amount of money, I'm home. Like, I think the only handheld post Game Boy Color that I missed were the Game Boy Advance and the 2DS. The 2DS is such a weird console because I didn't have the 3DS. I was like, I'm down for a 2DS. That would be sick. But it was more compensating. You know what I mean? And I still never got the 2DS anyway. So I also missed it. But I think that might have been around the time where I would have been out of buying. Like, handheld consoles were the things that I had because they were cheap and it was hard to buy for my mother. You know what I mean? But now that I have my own money, I'm probably just going to keep on buying consoles now. You know what I mean? So I think 3DS was around the time. I was still in school. Don't get me twisted. Like, I was in high school. But I think it would have been around the time where I would worry less about buying a new handheld console and be like, I'll just rock it with my current consoles, whatever I have. And then when I get money, I'll go ahead and buy whatever, you know. Do I need to do anything here? I should probably just leave it because I'm thinking about it too much. Stop asking me to replenish. Path of Radiance is more expensive. Yeah, I see. Saying that I did both. Had a GameCube at my mom's house and a PS2 at my dad's house. I had a PS2 at my dad's house too, but it wasn't like I wasn't around there enough for it to for it to matter. Like, that's how I played Soul Calibur and Dynasty Warriors, and I played those a decent amount. But I just didn't live over his house. So it's not like I could be on there all the time. Path of Radiance is a crazy expensive one though. The Radiant Dawn ain't cheap either. Oh, I see. On the DSi, since I had a DS that worked and then moved to the 3DS. Right, exactly. You didn't need a DSi. Like, a DSi might have been the most irrelevant one to have been made because the DS played Game Boy games and then the 3DS played all the new games. So if you wanted to play DS games, just play it on a DS. You don't need it on a DSi. And then if you wanted to play any new games, the DS probably didn't have them. It was probably on the 3DS anyway. You know? Damn right it's expensive. Do you know how much a copy of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the GameCube costs? No, I don't. Is that number high? I feel like I've heard mixed things on Twilight Princess too. So it's weird that it's that expensive. Maybe I've also been hearing wrong from the wrong places though. This map shouldn't be all that crazy. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yuri, he's built pretty tough. I'll use Yuri. Okay. Well, that and the 2DS, but who even remembers the 2DS in the first place? The 2DS isn't even real, bro. I don't believe that thing existed. It really didn't have to, because it was just the 3DS, but like flat. Why? I think that was them testing the waters of like the Wii U Switch type of design, because they were like, we've struck gold here. We just need to figure it out. So the 2DS was like their testing ground. 10 years ago, I got a sealed copy of Radiant Dawn for $100. Claude! Father Claude, he's in the building!
It's fate.
You see, when he talks about fate, now it feels like it makes sense. That's Father Claude. Don't know what it would be now. Good heck, $100 is insane. Also, what it would be in American market. I see. Yes, I once went to my local game store once and saw a copy of Twilight Princess for the GameCube, and it cost like... There's actually no way this is playing right now. That's pretty funny. For the GameCube, that cost like $100. Who put this in? This was fun. This is extremely well timed. I think Twilight Princess was the best game I've never played. I see. To be honest, so I'd believe it. Okay. Because the thing is, I feel like I heard a... what was it? It's like, apparently... And I think this is because I heard it from a YouTube video. He said something like, Twilight Princess kind of got a lot of heat in the beginning because of how dark and gritty it was. And then over time, people started to be like, actually, that game was really good. or it was flipped the other way around, where people thought it was really good at the beginning, and then over time they were like, actually, it's not that great. It's one of the two. Since I have not played the game, and I was not playing the games like that during the time it came out, I actually don't think I know what the genuine situation was with that game. Not sure. I have it. Its purpose is to play both DSi and 3DS games. Yeah, see, and I'm like, I guess that's fair. That's a cool niche to fill, but realistically, at that point, I think you just have a 3DS, no? Because by the time the 2DS came out, the 3DS had been long since out. So they had actually had games on it, you know? Like, they were good. They didn't need to make any more. Like, they didn't need to do anything they didn't need to do any more backwards compatible stuff, because the 3DS was probably the thing that you had, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're raising money for Nintendo Online in certain regions. Oh, I see. Checking eBay, I'm seeing most copies of Path of Radiance are $200 plus. Oh my gosh, I have Twilight Princess HD, not any of the other versions. I see. So HD is the remaster, I have to imagine. That's pretty cool though. It's like having a part of history without the history part, but like it still counts. It's weird. Also, why in the world is that Path of Radiance game so expensive? I feel like that makes no sense. Like, a game can be good. I'm so down. Games are great. Love them. Yes, it was helpful. Thank you, Marianne. That's really nice. But, like, $200 is crazy. And I don't think a lot of people, like, okay. I think a lot of Fire Emblem fans hold that game in high regard. That's fact. But I don't think there's so many Fire Emblem fans that the person who puts it up is like, oh, I could take $200 off of them, actually. There's so many Fire Emblem fans, and some of them are rich, bro. I can get so much money off of these people. I don't think you'd think that. Like, why is it Path of Radiance that's like that? Because I feel like that is the game that I've heard is the one that is really expensive, nostalgia sake-wise. Everything else that I've heard, I feel like they're pretty expensive, but not as expensive as that one, which is weird. I think that the people's opinions on TP, Twilight Princess, and Windbreaker have swapped. With people hating Wind Waker initially and loving Twilight Princess, and now people are loving Wind Waker and are more neutral on Twilight Princess. Okay, that feels right to me, because it feels like Wind Waker is like Nintendo darling type thing right now, but I can't imagine that was the case when it first came out and, you know, Link looked all cartoony, you know what I mean? But I think in hindsight 2020, people probably like it a lot. It didn't sell well, then got popular due to getting much more popular after Awakening. Yeah, that makes sense then. Because a lot of people started to get into Fire Emblem because of Awakening. And then what I've noticed is that everyone says Ike is their favorite Fire Emblem character. So that means a lot of those people who played Awakening probably just jumped ship and then went over to one of the older games. It turns out it was Ike's game. And then rest is history. That game is expensive now. I mean, that's around the price of Pokemon Emerald and Platinum too. But Emerald and Platinum, that makes sense, right? Thoughts? Because how many of us have played Pokemon Emerald and Platinum? I can almost guarantee all of us have played both of those games. Isn't, like, you know what I mean? On the other hand, now granted, this is a Fire Emblem channel, so the likelihood that y'all have played Fire Emblem in here is pretty high. But in a general sense, I don't think it's very likely that you've played that game, you know what I mean? And again, not you all specifically, but like, if I were to ask a group of 100 people, I feel like it would, the amount of people who'd say, yeah, I play Path of Radiance is actually pretty low. She's fine. Dang it! Thank you, Marianne. Because not too many copies of Path of Radiance were sold on time, so the currently available supply is smaller than the demand. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like, it's just like, they're like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, is what you're telling me. Like, they're like last print Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like the the ones that are so old that they're never getting made again. It's just like one of those. You know what? That way, if that's the case, way more sense. Way more sense to me. The way that I play Path of Radiance was on a Dolphin emulator, and I was freaking love it, and wish I could own an actual copy of the game because it's that good. Yeah, see, it's fair enough because it seems like a lot of people who play the game or get the opportunity to experience it are like, yeah, I love this game. I'm gonna try to get it. And then that's probably what puts the demand so high. And then there's just not enough. There's not enough of the supply for it. That whole supply and demand curve thing, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Can confirm. I can heal her. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Did it say that Hilda has recover? Oh! Well, I'll be. Greatly heals an adjacent ally. Now, it was whited out when I looked at it. Is that because... well, she's obviously strong enough to use it if she has it. But was Marianne not hurt enough? Was Marianne not hurt enough to use it? It's weird. In the game, I don't mind emulating it. Having a physical copy of the game are the nice ones. Of the game are the ones that are really good. Yeah, I agree. It's like, oh my gosh, what is it like that? I know that there's a thing that I understand that mindset like 100%, where it's like, I may have cheated my way into experiencing this piece of media. However, because I enjoyed it so much, I will retroactively pay the people who made it. You know what I mean? I agree with that mindset. It's a good mindset. Because I genuinely think emulation is probably good for that. Like, having you have the ability to test something and then be like, okay, it turns out I do love it. You know what? I'll buy it. You know what I mean? It's a pretty good, I feel like it makes perfect sense, which is why I think emulation is pretty cool. I don't know regret buying a copy of Path of Radiance, that's for sure. Hella expensive to do though. And I don't blame people for emulating it. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. And I think what Slash said makes honestly a lot of sense. Where it's like I emulated it and then wanted to go and buy it afterwards because they were like, you know what, love this game. I actually do want to support it. It just turns out couldn't support it because the game is stupid expensive and hard to find. So makes sense. Now, a more accurate comparison with the card game would be the restricted list for the Magic Gathering. Ooh, series of cards that Wizards of the Coast promised to never reprint. Yeah, see, exactly. See, you know what? You're right. You're so right. I wouldn't have... See, the difference, though? Would have never pulled that one out of the bag. 100%. Never would have thought of it. Never would have thought of that. Magic the Gathering does not come up in conversation enough for me to know. I have a decent amount of people I know who play Magic, though, so... Literally just bring back game demo discs. I don't quite understand why that's not the case for every single game. I don't know why every single game can't do a demo. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Because you know what game really benefited from having a demo? And Zen, this one's a little bit for you because you just got a tournament for it. Grand Blue. Do you know the amount of people who probably bought the game Grand Blue Fantasy because they played it for free for like a couple of weeks with 4 characters and was like, screw this rotation, I want to play Belial all the time, so like let me just play him every day. And then they bought the game. Like demos are so nice. I feel like that should be for every game. Every single game should have a demo. I've still not bought, now this is technically not a good example, but I promise it is, wait for it. I have still not bought Octopath Traveler, but I have yet to stop thinking about buying it because I played the demo and I loved it. And I was like, this demo is cool. I've just not had the money or the time to dedicate to Octopath Traveler to justify me purchasing it. But like, that's one of the games where in my mind, I'm like, bro, I'll find one of these days, I'll get there. You know what I mean? Like to this day, I know that Octopath Traveler 2 is still a game that I could play without playing Octopath Traveler 1 and enjoy it just the same, maybe even more because it's Octopath Traveler 1 just with more content. But I still want to play 1 because that's the game that made me go, you know what? I do like this game. I'll go ahead and buy it one of these days. You know what I mean? It's crazy. The demos are very, very good. I don't see the reason to stop using them. There's a part of me that gets it because I understand the people who make it are like, I don't want you to play this game for free that I put all this time and effort into, blah, 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 blah. Like, we put all these resources into it. We want people to pay for the game that they got. But like, bro, I'll play it if you give me a demo. Give me a reason to play it. Like give me something that makes me go, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll get it. Like this is a great idea. I don't know. That's how I think, though. That's a little why they should remake Ice Game. They really should. Let people experience. Also add proper supports in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. The only reason MTG comes to mind, Magic the Gathering comes to mind, is because I love the art on those cards. Apparently the art is really good on those cards. I haven't really looked at too many of them. I know that there's that one, there's like a black card that's like the most, what is it? Expensive? What's the word? The most valuable, I think is the word I'm looking for. It's like the most valuable card in Magic, and it's also like the most expensive card in any card game. Maybe not any card game, because I think baseball will always be #1, but it's pretty expensive. I played all 4 2D classic Mario games before owning physical copies of them, and they are on my shelf, and I admire them being on my shelf. Yeah, exactly. See, this is what I'm saying. You just gotta give me a taste, bro. Like, bro, if I am walking past your ice cream parlor, and y'all got samples out there, I'm so much more likely to buy ice cream. You know what I mean? You just got to give me a reason, bro. Because I'm not just going to look at the place and know, like, if I have different ice cream place spots in my head, then I'm going to be like, okay, I'll just go to one of those places to get ice cream. You say you'll give me ice cream for free. I give it one taste because it's free, and it's free. That means I could just have a taste. And then I'm like, wait, this is better than the ice cream that I was going to have from this other place. And then I'll just buy your ice cream. It's genius. I'm telling you. I don't know why demos aren't more common. I still haven't bought Grand Blue, but I absolutely appreciate being able to just play it online with friends with a free rotation. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so nice. It really is. I'm telling you. Don't call out us Belial mains. Cursed, if you're a Belial main, I do have to call you out for this. That's degeneracy. Thoughts? Anybody else agree? That's degeneracy at its finest. Truly. Because I think that dude... he might be one of the only characters who I feel like is a male, and I think you're a degenerate if you play them. Now, don't worry, Cursed, I'm not roasting you that much. I just... It's just like, you know how... What's a good example? Oh, you know, like jury players in Street Fighter, where you're like, oh, I know what you are. You know what I mean? That's how I feel like with Belial, which probably is wrong, but, you know. It's there. It's absolutely there. More special than the gray. Oh, the 10 Alpha Black Lotus. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Yo, forward. What's good? It has been a while. My gosh. I missed Engage and Game. Yeah, you really missed a lot, honestly. I saw you came in earlier and just said, bro, I missed so much. And I was like, yeah, man. You missed so much. Welcome back, though. I'm glad you're here. Shout out to you being here, too, though, because I will say this before... Because if I don't see you again for the next couple of months, you need to at least know this. I have a Discord server that I have started. It is not like formatted properly or anything like that. But Phone, you're like one of the first few people who were watching my streams. So you definitely had to know that Discord was being made, because I think everybody here, honestly, is probably going to be first in line for any cool roles that I come up with. But we'll see. I'm still thinking about it. That's crazy. Yeah. 3 Houses is such a good game. 3 Houses is sick, bro. I was saying it too. As much as I like 3 Houses, it is a little bit sloggy though. Now that I've played Engage, and it's you like the gameplay loop never truly gets boring because the game is actually difficult. But 3 Houses, it's like I'm playing a bunch of matches that are just easy. You know what I mean? So. It just ends up feeling like I'm just talking right now. I've been able to play this game half paying attention. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I have about this game. But that's an in hindsight thing, 100%. Like, it's still great, 100%. I replayed 3 Houses so much. I finished all the routes twice, bro. It's so good. I'm at home now too, just in case you needed anything. Okay. Oh, matter of fact, you know what? Since you are home, Zen, I might give you the link. Can I? Matter of fact, let me just because I'm thinking about it now. Where's the Discord thing? I will open it up to y'all. I'll give it to you first, Zen, and then I think I'll make you a mod, and then you can once I've done that, then I'll think about doing it in a bit. Oh, everything's freezing. Give it a second. Hold on. Sorry, apparently I'm doing too much. Which, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, laptop? Are you good? This is why I probably shouldn't have done it on my laptop. I should probably have it on my phone somewhere. Anyway, let me just get the link. I will pass it to you, Zen, and then I'll figure it out in a bit. And you know what? If I hit you with a call to action and I'm just like, drop that in the chat for me while I'm gaming, then I would really appreciate it. Okay, give me 1 second. Invite your friends. Where is he? Invite. Okay. The invite is sent. Matter of fact, does it send you the link? Hold on. I don't know if. Oh, it does send you the link. Yeah. You know what? So Zen, if at some point I'm like, brother, if you could throw that in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Let me see if I can close some stuff actually. Finally. It takes so long, bro. I'll actually keep this open because I'll need it open for later. 36 messages were deleted by a moderator. What happened? Did Ribbon get banned? What is that? Ribbon, what did you do? I looked away for literally 5 seconds. That's crazy. Damn, what did you do, Ribbon? Ribbon, you do so much that I almost feel like not asking. But like, what did you do? Rib YouTube chat. Oh, did it break or something? Cornelius just asked me to play Fort, but it's on console, so it'll be fine. Okay, cool. Don't worry, if you're busy, bro. I will. There may come a point where I'm like, Sir Zen, if you could throw that in the chat for me. But if you're not around, then you're not around. Open a tab and my laptop was exploded. Yeah. I haven't been over there, so it wasn't me, Ribbon. No, this is it. I think it was Stream Elements. It says it. I think Stream Elements did it. I'm a gremlin. And see, this is the problem because Ribbon will double down. Bow, 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 bow. Is this on an emulator? Wait, what? The Three Houses? Because no, I am playing this on the official on the official thing. Let me see. What was I saying? I feel like I was talking about something and then I've completely lost the train of thought that I was on. Oh, perfect, that kills. The better question is, what did Ribbon do this time? Yeah. Because it's always, let's be so for real, it's always Ribbon's fault. I just want to know what exactly Ribbon did to cause it this time. Ribbon's always got a reason, I guarantee it. But like, I just want to know which thing caused it this time. So one of those moments when someone gets banned and is like, nah, I deserved it. Yeah. You know what, this the funny thing about Ribbon. Ribbon will be like, yeah, though. That was me. I do that. Sometimes I just do that, you know. Silly old me. Yeah, that's how Ribbon likes to be. I don't quite understand. I think is everyone at level 15? I don't think I have to focus anybody anymore. Technically, I should be focusing. You know what? Because we're in the training thing, I'm gonna let our girl finish everything off, and she can only use what is it called? She can only use her black magic, and that's it. Yeah, literally timed out for 1 whole second by Stream Elements. Bruh, that's funny. Meanie, Ribbon, you started it. The gremlin behavior was on your side first. I'm just saying. I'm here to witness. That's all. I just got eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna let Byleth finish off a lot of these because this is all just training stuff anyway. I need Byleth to be level 15, so I'm gonna start treating her like I need her to be a level 15. Hilda as a mage kind of feels right. I feel like it's honestly, it's not been bad so far, which is weird. But like her father Claude and sister Hilda are going to be my two my two best characters. I can see it now. As much as I want Marianne to also be one of them. I think Raphael is unironically probably one of my best too. Also, Slash, I don't know if you already knew this, but this is all, I'm only using characters' weaknesses, their banes or whatever. I don't know if you saw the rules or anything, because I think it's your first time in here. But it's an all banes run, so if you see me playing the game wrong, don't worry, it's on purpose. Sister Hilda feels so odd. Yeah, it's Sister Hilda. What do you mean? Yeah, she's great she'd be great as a nun, actually. I think she'd disagree heavily, but like, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah. So if you were wondering why I was playing the game all incorrectly, yeah, that's why. That's why. I don't want you in here thinking that I'm a weirdo. Not yet, at least. You have to give that one time. A couple more weeks, and then you can start thinking that. This smile. Oh, okay, smile. It says you vanish in a puff of smoke. Miku bee. How many people have been playing Fortnite for Hatsune Miku exclusively? I feel like that number's actually got to be absurdly high. Like, probably concerningly high, actually. But also, yeah, I mean, Discord looks good. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not really got anything in there, but you know. The bones are there, it started. Being a sister of a church would be the perfect excuse to not work. You're so right. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I'm only going to play Fortnite because of Miku. See, how many people do you think, to be fair, Fortnite has done this for a while where they've been able to like weasel their way into the good graces of a lot of communities by just being like, hey, we like the character you like as much as you like them, so we'll put them in the game for you. Will you play our game now? And they're right, it works every time. My brother played Attack on Titan Fortnite for weeks. Bro didn't care about and then they were like, bro, you got ODM gear? Pff, say less. And then we was in there, he was in there every day. I couldn't believe it. It's just funny how it works. Fortnite's got a good formula going for him. So, I'm wondering how many people are there for the Miku Beam exclusively. When you said bare bones, I was expecting 2 channels and a VC though, LMA. Oh, I see. Yeah, bro, listen. Like I said, that perfectionist thing is going to be a problem one of these days. I guarantee it. It's not that I wanted to make it perfect, but I also was like, I'm definitely not going to make it nothing. So I guess that's, yeah, more than nothing. We're doing a little bit too much killing with everyone who's not Byleth. Let's change that. I'm gonna let them attack us for a little bit. I hope that they don't go after someone who can kill them. Please? You're a fool. Why would you? I wouldn't want to go out like that, bro. It wouldn't be me. I'll tell you right now. I would not let this girl punch my head off of my shoulders like that. That's a bad idea. Oh, Raphael sucks. He's actually one of my best units, so I'm not going to say that. It is still not dragged me into it yet. I don't see me trying it anytime soon. Right now, the F2P first person shooter I'm playing is Marvel Rivals. Oh, Liam, how good are you in Marvel Rivals? I'm not kidding. It was so funny. The other day I was like at this I go to like there's like a place here where me and a bunch of friends have we go to play Smash for the most part, but just any games really. But it's us, me and my group doing that, and then another group who's also my homies, but I just don't talk to them as much. They play like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering or whatever, right? The last week I was inside of there, and bro, one of the dudes who was like always there for Magic, he was in there just like distraught about what was happening to him in Marvel Rivals, because he was like, how in the world can I go like 16-0 and then we still lose? Like what do I have to do? Am I not good enough? Can my team not do anything? Are they throwing games? What are they doing back there? They're not helping me. Like he was really going through it. It was so funny because I heard them start talking about it, and then I was like, and then I started talking about it with the homies who were next to me, and then he was like, bro, you can't just bring that game up. You gotta warn me first. It was really funny. Bro was killing me. I was like, yeah, man. It seems like the type of game that'll get you riled up, especially because it's just Overwatch, right? I'm trying to break my Fortnite shackles, but they keep adding fine black women, and that's my only weakness. What a good weakness to have, huh? I agree. I also have that same weakness. Like, literally, Happy dropped his DLC in this game, and I asked no questions and said she was probably my favorite character design. That says free to play, my dog. Bruh. I find out nothing too amazing or anything. I tend to main support. Also for that, play the objective. Fair enough. Honestly, makes sense. I have realized that I am an avid watcher of Marvel Rivals. I think that game is fun as a spectator. However, I am under the assumption that if I tried to play the game, I would be furious. So I'm absolutely not going to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, I could do... Oh. Nosferatu. Bang. I still need her magic to go up. So even though I'm training Byleth right now, I do still need Hilda to level up her magic, so... I don't think I have the cojones to be in a lobby of random people and then all of us have to actually do our job. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, okay, I don't play any shooters, so don't expect me to be playing any shooters, period. However, I'd be more willing to play something like a Valorant where we all have guns and we shoot things, and that's it. There's no anything else in there. Like, you're just supposed to do your job, and as long as you do your job, then you're good. Like, and by your job, I don't mean in like the Marvel Rival sense where it's like, you gotta heal me and this person's gotta tank, you know what I mean, and this person's gotta do DPS. Like, those rules, that worries me. If you're just telling me go and shoot things as good as you can shoot things, aye Captain, I'm there first day. I can absolutely do that. No issue with me. I don't take it very seriously, so I have a fun win or lose. Yeah, that's fair. Bruh, TF2 is right there. What is TF2? Is it Team Fortress? Is that Fortress something? Because I feel like I get that and TFT mixed up literally all the time. And I think I got it mixed up with you specifically, Curse. Like, you said something about TF2. And then I think I said it was TFT. And then you were like, never do that again. I was like, aye, Captain. I'm trying to keep track of it. Team Fortress 2, okay. Cool. I'm glad that's clear. Actually, if I don't get healed while not playing Black Panther, I will genuinely tweak. See, and this is the problem, because that's fair. Because why in the world would you play like a... This is my problem with the Marvel Rivals Overwatch setup. Why would you pick something that you can't play? And if you're going to be support, be support. If you're going to be tank, be tank. Don't try to be DPS. Everyone wants to do damage. What's going on here? And then also some people don't care about where they're... I've heard so much about people not caring about where their healer is when they're the DPS, and then they'll complain about not getting heals, and it's like, so you were running away from me, the healer, and then you expected me to follow you into a dark crevice. For what? You kidding me? I'm doing my best. I'm gonna do what I can do, and you're gonna have to accept it. You know what I mean? Who do you normally play? Black Panther, Storm, Penny. Oh yeah, Penny. Luna Snow are my mains per roles. See, and you see how you have to do this, by the way? You have to have a main per the role that they play. Insane. Free to play on Steam. I know it's free to play, Cursed. No. You're not gonna you can't put a gun in my hands. I will not allow it. Oh, yeah, I get abandoned all the time. You get used to it. See, isn't that crazy? And I feel like that's the problem though, because it's like, the style of game that it is, everyone kind of has to do their job, and if you're not doing your job, you're ruining someone else's ability to do their job. Do you get what I mean? In a game like Valorant, it's like, if you're not doing your job, you're just not doing your job. It's not ruining someone else's ability to play the game. The Overwatch Marvel Rivals thing, you're playing bad as support, everyone suffers. You're playing bad as tank, everyone suffers. You're playing bad as DPS, change from DPS. Stop trying to kill the things if you can't kill the things. I can't be a one-trick. You don't really need a main per row if you're like that, though. That is true. But I mean, if you're playing with randos, don't you want to be like, if people aren't picking this, then I should just be it? You know? I guess if you are nice like that, then you could just kind of like, nah, I'm always going to be DPS, trust me. And then your team will just succeed because you're great. Pokemon Unite requires you to have a team. Yeah, I think it's... you know what? MOBAs are a different breed. I think that they have the same problem that Overwatch and Marvel Rivals has, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think that they still have the same, like... I don't know how the roles work in those games. But, like... also, I'm gonna skip these. I don't think I need these too much. But like in MOBAs, you also have roles that you kind of have to play. I don't know how specific those roles are, but I know that they're there. Oh, wait.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't either.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it.
Bro, this music gives this conversation a weird vibe. I'm gonna let it play for a little bit.
Not to people.
I typically use Luna Slow, Cloak and Dagger, and Magneto if we need a tank. Yeah. If I'm playing DPS, I'll use Psylocke. I feel like a lot of people like Psylocke, huh? Oh, so you're fighting for your life constantly. Yeah, bro.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorothy the horse.
My goat. Alright, that's all I needed to hear, actually. I'm good. I'm usually a support main, so fine. Ooh, wait, what is this? Is it King of Fighters again? Please don't be King of Fighters again, because if it's just the song I put in, this is the problem. I'll put in songs, I'll love them, and then I'll be like, all right, cool. And then when I play in the thing, I'll be like, oh, bro, that's such a cool song, I should add it to the playlist. And then I've somehow forgotten that it was me who added them in the playlist to begin with. Anyway, this is a good song. Shout out to me, I guess. This is a good pick. Okay, let's skip. Again, we're gonna skip some of these. I can keep myself alive for quite a while, especially as Cloak and Dagger. Apparently, Cloak and Dagger is really good. Is that true? I feel like every time I hear someone say that they play the game, they're normally a Cloak and Dagger player. And normally, I feel like it's because Cloak and Dagger is just pretty easy to pilot. Or pilot well, I should say. That doesn't change that you're gonna be fighting for your life.
I'm afraid my calendar's full at the moment.
He lied. Call him Khaled, call him Khaled, call him Khaled, call, I couldn't say any of those words. Call him Khaled, please.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. My mom wasn't born a noble.
Okay.
Plot thickens. So your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, I'll tell you a little story.
Impress me.
You know Kupala, yeah?
You sure?
Have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's Throat for ages.
Fodlan's Throat. They should have picked a different name. C&D is actually cracked if you know what you're doing. Oh, okay, fair enough. Cloak and Dagger are relatively easy, given you don't have to aim. Okay, the stance switch makes them a bit more complicated, which is why I like them. Stance switch is fun. I always think stance switch stuff is pretty cool. Because the people who have the ability to, like, swap between a character on the fly, I think is pretty cool. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of what other examples I have in my head. I mean, sure, there's the ones in Smash, but I feel like there are more around that I'm not really thinking of.
Hello, Marianne.
Mm-hmm.
Done for the day.
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe...
Sylvain, I don't want to hear it personally, actually. These two probably talk a lot. We'll just move on. Yeah, I've definitely probably heard that already. It's fine. Yeah, stance switch stuff is pretty fun. I do think that, personally, I do like it when characters have a little bit more to them, where they feel a little bit more complicated. Because it gives them, there's more to learn about them, so they're just more interesting to stick with for longer periods of time, you know? Oh, there he is. Can I get this? Oh, baby. Okay. Let's, can I buy some certificates? I think so this is intermediate. This is intermediate. What am I waiting for her? I feel like what level do you have to be for this? I actually forget, because like, what are the levels you're supposed to be? I know that, I think intermediate's 15. 20, I think, is what I think Curse said it last time. It was like 20. Or 25, I think. She's fine. Oh wait, not 15. It would be 10 for intermediate. What am I talking about? So I want you to be a priest. But she can only do mage right now. That requires faith. Wait, which thing requires faith? Priest? Yeah, we got that. I mean, I don't know which one you were referring to, actually. 20 for DLC and advanced. Okay, cool. War cleric is 20. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So we're pretty close, actually. And I think that's what Marianne's gonna have to be, because it's the only brawling class that she can go into? Question mark? Yeah, it's like the only brawling class she can do. Unfortunately, it actually does feed into her magic stat, but yeah, magic. Oh, that's what you mean. War cleric requires faith. Oh, I see what you mean. She might be fine regardless, no? Because she'll probably have the brawling B+, and then she'll have a little bit of faith. Because she's naturally growing it, I think. Like, she doesn't need me to grow her faith. Yeah, see, it's already a D+. Like, she's okay. She's okay. I think her faith stat will be fine. But yeah, in Marvel Rivals, I am constantly fighting for my life, but Storm is actually cracked out of her mind, apparently. I feel like I haven't seen too much people using Storm, so I guess I wouldn't know. Does anybody else need a class change? No, you're good. You are good as well. For some reason, I thought he wasn't good. Is there nobody who needs? It's only Claude. It's like only Claude. Okay, we'll work on it. I think we can just get a certificate then. We're gonna grab one for him. Oh, right. There are like 2 songs back to back that are not working. Hold on, I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright, please. Everything is breaking. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I don't have to do this anymore. Hold on. I can just do skip and then skip again, because I think it's 2 back-to-back skipped. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, that's such a nice... You'll have no idea how nice it is to just kind of type in the chat and skip rather than having to swap tabs. It's so annoying. Why no dancer? D+ is what Marianne starts with. You dingus. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, D+ is fine. Granted, it's not growing, like I said. But, like, D+ is probably fine. She'll probably have B+ in brawling, so I don't imagine it's too bad. Intermediate seal. Yep, I only need one of these. Also, I think she might still be a dancer, but I mean, there's going to be a lull period between, no? Actually, when do we pick the dancer? Is that early? You know what? You might be right. I actually don't remember if it's early or not. Father Claude. Oh, radar on Fortnite. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I can accurately gauge my skill level, but I do win more than I lose, so that's something. Well, don't get that many bot matches. Oh, okay, good. Sounds like you're doing pretty good to me. I feel like that sounds like a good. That sounds like you're doing good. Okay. And also, if I really need any stats on Marianne's faith, I 1 zillion% have it already, and I could just buy it. So it should be alright. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else. Y'all want to listen to a little bit of story? It's next chapter, I think. Oh, is it actually? Oh, it's way closer than I thought then. Okay. She probably is just going to be a dancer. Never mind. A dancer with boxing gloves on. I love it. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm here for. Wait, I feel like.
The rite of rebirth
Oh.
is finally underway.
Okay, I thought I wasn't hearing him. All that stuttering. I thought I wasn't hearing them talk for a second. December. December is when the White Heron copy is? Okay. Our hunch was right.
We've all come to this conclusion together.
Dancer Marianne, yippee! Yeah.
Right or wrong, the clock is
Man, that's so funny that Gerald dies on the 26th of December. That's crazy. Given that's my actual birthday, I thought it was intentional. Oh, that's actually fun. That must have been hilarious, actually. Like, they actually just die on your birthday. What a nut. You know what? Your Byleth was actually so sad that day. Your Byleth specifically was so upset.
And hinted that perhaps
And you know what's funny?
patrolling a
When I went to look up Leonie today to get the picture of her for the poll, I saw that her birthday is not even close to what I was about to say. I was saying that I was going to say her birthday is August 21st. And because you said 26, I was just thinking December 21st. And then I would have been like, oh, that's kind of crazy that Gerald died like 5 days after her birthday. But no, that's not the case. I just got confused with the days because my brain is working on 2%, I guess.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that
Oh, is it the Remire map? Oh, never mind. Still a little bit more before Dancer. Oh, okay. The upskirt
rats there.
when girls kill with punches crazy. It is kind of nuts, I will say. To be fair, the maid outfit I think is doing a lot of heavy lifting though, because they got like the shorts on under there, so that's all right. He was a sad boy indeed. Yeah, your Byleth in particular must have been absolutely pissed. And, you know, just sad, but like pissed too, probably. So that puts you at 3 days after me then, Liam. Oh, yeah, Last month, I realized that this entire chat is just December babies all over the place. It's just, every single person in here has a December birthday. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's kind of nuts. Yeah, all the December birthdays here. Gotta love it. It's so many of you. I had seen a while back. Sorry, I was drinking water. I'd seen a while back that like August was the most popular birth month. So I'm thinking I'm got a chat full of, like, if any month has got a bunch, it's probably my birth month. But nah, y'all are in December. How is that even? Where did you all come from? Do I? Bro, I wish I was a star girl right now. Bro, I'd have been like, what? Do I just attract cancers or something? What is y'all's? What are the two things that you could be in December? Is it like Gemini or something? I genuinely don't know, so I've probably just thrown out entirely wrong things, but you know. I promise the intentions were pure. I'm not trying to roast anybody. Let me think. I think that everybody... So he's a priest, thank goodness. And so is she. I think I'm Capricorn. I don't know about the others. Okay. Because I think each month you can probably max out around 2, I think, right? No, if I don't know, I don't pay attention to that stuff. Come on. Wait, Kirst, have you never been in a conversation where you were forced to find out anyway? Like, I know I'm a Leo regardless of the fact that I don't care. Do you know what I mean? I've talked to enough, I've been around enough people who do care to where it doesn't matter whether or not I care. They tell me regardless. It's not something I put much stock into. Me neither. But it would be funny because you all are in December. I do think it's funny that every single person could have been like one of the one thing at once, you know. It'd been really funny. It'd been like, bro, so the only people who watch me are all yeah, Liam, I'm just gonna take you. Everyone who watches me is Capricorns. That would have been funny. She has no items. I put her in I put her in there without putting on any items. Okay, I was playing a little bit bold. I don't know if that was a good idea. Claude's probably fine. Yeah. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Thank you. Nope, I didn't bother interacting with the folks that gave a crap about any of that stuff. Fair enough. I'm really straight in my brain. I think it was Sagittarius. Okay. And you're still just unsure though, which is entirely fair. Because honestly, I think if it weren't for the fact that I knew people who were like, oh, what's your sign? And then I was like, I don't know. And then they was like, okay, tell me your birthday. I'll find it out for you, and I'm telling you what you are. If it weren't for that, I don't think I'd know either. Also, I guess Zen would have a similar experience with the Gerald thing. Yeah, that is fair. To be fair, I don't think he really clocked it like that though. Because when Zen was playing it, he was genuinely just, yeah. I think he. How do I put this? He was just playing the game for playing the game's sake. You get what I mean? Like he was playing the game to finish it. I don't know if he was paying attention to like the dates when things were happening. Just because I have a vague recollection of talking with someone back in 6th grade. See, yeah, that makes sense. Like one person one time a really long time ago told me that I was this, and I believed them, and I never asked questions. What? Is this good enough? Items. I need Hilda to have something. She can't attack anybody, I don't think. Not that. I don't think she can attack anybody. Yeah, not with any items. She only has faith. So she can't really, she just needs to have vulneraries and stuff. Hold on. Hey, this song kind of go crazy. Who put this in? Thank goodness. Is this, wait, did I put, this one wasn't me, was it? Who put in the Sonic Frontier? This is Cyberspace. Who put this one in? Cyberspace. I see. Oh, this is the most recent one added too. Perfect. Who put this? It was Sothis. Sothis put this in. This is a good one. In fact, oh, you know what? I'm gonna use the server for this. I might put in like a little note somewhere. Where did I? Sorry, you're all gonna have to give me all of a couple of seconds. Yeah, look at you, same minute you're promoting. See. Zen noticing my efforts. Okay, give me 1 second. Welcome. Yep, that's perfect. General. We in this hole. Yeah, bro. Okay, let me, in general, because nobody else is here. Actually, that's what I should make the, oh my, that should be one of the channels. A channel for song playlist edition stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, things are coming together. Things are happening in my head. I love it. Okay. Let me, I don't think I need any of these. Go to your bracelet. What does this do again? That's so cute. Can we give me, why can't you, what? Why are they all grayed out? You want a bullion? Oh, Sylvain has one? Take it off of him. Not those. Thank you. Personally, I can care less about zodiac signs. Fair enough, Slash. Don't worry. In case any of y'all were wondering, I don't either. It's just after realizing that everyone in here is December, I was like, wait, it would be so funny though. It'd be so funny if everybody here was like the same thing. Because I don't even know what any of them mean. Like, I've been told I was a Leo, and I don't know what that says about me or is supposed to say about me. Yeah, this was a really long time ago, as in over a decade ago at this point. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. I don't think I need to do anything with battalions, right? They're probably set. They have meanings? Yeah, they do. It's the type of thing, bro. If you talk to anybody who cares about them, they'd be like, yeah, of course. I know exactly. When you, like, okay, put it this way. You see how you just said you're a Sagittarius. I'm just going to use yours as an example, right? Somebody will hear you. you go up to them and you're just like, hey, and then they're like, hey, what's your sign? And then you're like, I don't care about those. They say, I don't care if you care. Tell me what it is. You say, okay, I think it's Sagittarius. They then say to you, oh, that makes a lot of sense, because Sagittarius will come packaged in with a bunch of descriptors of you as a person, or what you're supposed to, what kind of things would generally describe you, you know? That's kind of that's the thing that I think is supposed to be the draw, you know? That's supposed to make you go, oh, I do care, you know? It's the reason you'd want to know. But even the coolest part about it, I don't care. I don't really care for. I don't even think anyone's even told me what being a Leo means. Like, as much as I've been in situations where someone's asked me, and then I'm like, well, I've been told I'm a Leo. I don't think anyone's ever then been like, oh, are you the blank 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 type, blank blank blank, or this type of, are you this type of Leo, or are you this type of Leo? You know, they tend to have very general meanings that can usually apply to anyone. Realistically, because like genuinely, like what's one of the other ones? I think if someone's a Gemini or whatever, I do genuinely think you could use the same descriptors that people use to describe Geminis and use that for literally anybody, and everybody would be like, yeah, that sounds about right, because that's how general they're supposed to feel. So I know some of them are a little bit more specific, or I genuinely, the people who are really into it, I think they see more stock in the in those meanings, because they'll be like, whoa, that really is me, you know, like it resonates with them more. But to me, I haven't really seen too much in it.
Maybe they're going after the Saints' bones? Weird.
I do remember one time I was like out to dinner with like my dad's side of the family or something like that, and I had said something, someone had brought up signs or something like that, and then I was like, anytime someone brings up signs, I'm like, I don't care for it, because I'm like, no, it doesn't really mean anything. It's a fun conversation starter, but I think beyond that, it doesn't mean anything. And then my dad was like, are you sure, bro? I feel like those things have been pretty accurate. And I thought that was so funny, because my dad, he definitely does not strike me as the type of person who cares, but he's been in a lot of relationships in his life, and I do genuinely think he must have started to realize, actually, this star stuff, not gonna lie, kind of hits people on the head. He just seemed like a jaded old man. Like, he was just like, you know what? He's not even that old, but like, he just seemed like someone who has just seen and heard so many things, and he was just like, you know what? Them signs are kind of accurate. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, it's almost like he caved in, and he was like, I said that I didn't care, and then I started to realize that actually those signs, they're there. They kind of hit the nail on the head sometimes. It's pretty funny though. I looked up what a Leo is like, and it is like someone who just dislikes or likes anyone based on their mood, or just vibes a lot. It's probably something like that. I only looked it up because I'm Leo. Fair enough. So me and you both, Slash. I guess we both just vibing, huh? We'll just say we vibe, like we're just chill guys, and then hopefully everyone agrees once we tell them that we're Leo. That's how it works, right? I just tell people I'm a chill guy, and then they're like, what makes you say that? And then I say I'm a Leo, and then they're like, ah. And it works. It's like magic. You can convince people of anything if you tell them that you're what you are. It's pretty good. That's how I lie to people. What they don't know is that I'm actually a crash out. Literally on a bunch of those personality things, it's just something stubborn. Something stubborn everywhere. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Don't worry, Slash. We can wink nudge our way through being chill guys, and then just we could just live as crash outs for the rest of the time. Also, I feel like I keep on using chill guys as like a descriptor, and I mean it gender neutrally. But I was just thinking about it. I'm like, it probably sounded like I was doing a lot of assuming there, but I do mean it like just the meme itself. If that, just in case. Dude, I'm not trying to offend anybody. So that would be on me. Yeah, I saw the blind confidence on the Engage DLC. Crash out works. Yeah, exactly. But see, I can tell people that I'm just a chill guy, and then tell them that I'm a Leo, and then they'd be like, oh, so he's a chill guy. I lied, but they can believe that all they want, and I think that's kind of sick. Crash out does in fact work. All right, well, okay, let's wait a second. Cause now you've both said it, and I feel like we as a community, I feel like y'all should just agree. Chill guy, come on. You're gonna have to give this one to me, because if people start joining the stream and they see everybody who watches me being like, yeah, he's a crash out, then we're gonna have problems. we need to sort out the expectations first. Chill guy, 100%, and a Leo, so you know I'm a chill guy. I'm gonna start using that actually. I think that's pretty funny. I tell people I'm a chill guy, and then I also double down with Leo, and then hope that that's good enough. Me and Kage. Kage is a real life crash out though, like real life. Like he's got it so deeply embedded in his bones. Cause here's my thing. If I'm crashing out, it's probably more like I stop functioning. Like if I'm starting to crash out, I will make a few noises and then stop, and then and then I'll collect myself, and then I'll be fine. But like Kage is a PC shutting off, controller throwing, absolute crash out. Like it's so baked into his core. Have you seen him play anything actually? He's got it in there, bro. And I love that. That's why Kage is one of my favorite people, I'm telling you. It's hilarious. I feel like Yuri can probably handle himself. I'm gonna put him over here. We could do a hand axe, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not something I'll bring up unless prodded, yeah. But the blind confidence of it and insistence on maddening fell Xenologue is telling. Listen. listen. I was being quite stubborn, huh? That is true. But I promise I'm just a chill guy. You, Kage, and D'Angelo are my closest crash outs. You think so? D'Angelo is for sure a crash out. I'll give it to you. I think that is too prestigious a list for me to be in it. Thoughts? Thoughts? I don't think, cause see, I've seen D'Angelo and Kage crash out. I think when/if I ever crash out, which is never, I feel like it's way tamer, no? It's gotta be. I will fight this case for the rest of the time, man. If I'm top 3, I'm number 3 though. If I'm top 3, I'm number 3. That's gonna be that's the way I'm gonna look at it for the rest of the time, and that's how it's gonna have to be. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. Which actually wouldn't help my case, would it? I mean, every word.
Out of my way.
No thinking, head empty. No thinking, head empty. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I should make a playlist suggestions channel. My brain is hopping all over the place today, huh? I almost want to do that now while it's still in my head, but I can't really keep on pulling up tabs like that. My laptop's gonna be really angry with me, and I don't want that. We've been on such good terms recently. I don't want to mess with that. Especially because today, I feel like I have a lot of tabs open and like a lot of like scenes ready to be used, and my thing is not crashing. Like it's not doing that thing where it break. Oh, I thought his range would be bigger. It's not doing that thing where like sometimes the stream just kind of falls apart, and I'm happy about that. And I'm like, you know what? Never be sorry ever again. she's so like that.
I can't afford to lose.
I can't read that Japanese name. How do I have a friend on here like that, actually? What was I talking about? I feel like I was talking about something and now it's gone. Oh yeah, I didn't want to pull up any more tabs to like sort out that Discord thing. Like to put in the one extra channel for playlist recommendations. Which I'm thinking of, which will be a channel. I just need to have the time for it. Can't do it right now because if I ask any more of this laptop, it will implode and we will all be sad. Me most of all. Nice. Good job, Yuri.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Chest key. Do I care about that right now? I feel like I don't need anything out of a chest, honestly. The game has honestly been such smooth sailing. Like, I could probably kill this Death Knight with just bolters. I lied. Alright, so what's interesting about that? We can still beat him, though. We can fight him. He's extremely beatable. And he's not going to walk anywhere, so we can honestly take our time getting to him. Nice. You can dodge a 97. You should just look.
I guess it worked out.
Nice. Okay. We'll get... I think if we bring... I think we could take him out, so it's okay. Yep, absolutely taking out the Death Knight. I don't think I'm going to use the... I don't think I need the chest, though. The chest doesn't seem to be all that necessary to me. Not looting chest? Heresy. Like, we're going to go past it, aren't we? I'll think about it.
We can attack them from both sides.
They should have made this dude a more important character. So that this feels more threatening and then it's like reoccurring. Like he shows up again and then he's still like, but that sword should be mine. I fought for it. I had it in my hands. It was mine. Why are you using my, you know, like I feel like he just died and that was it. He could have been pretty interesting. Not that interesting, but I feel like he could have been kind of interesting. Okay, well she's not doing that. Will he hit me back? Oh, wait. Oh, he's crazy. Hold on. Okay. I thought that we could kill him. He'd kill me first every time. Is that wrong? He wouldn't kill you, but like, dang, a 37? He wins. Sorry. I thought that we were gonna fight him. We're not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like genuinely, it's not even possible. Oh, they're not gonna attack me? Okay, that works. Oh, if this thing's not gonna move, this thing, we can, yeah. Go ahead, gang him up. You would dare pass on the magic drugs? Oh, the magic, is that what's in there? If what you're saying is in those chests is steroids, then that's an entirely different ball game. I'm so down. I'd love to crush some of that up. Imagine. They take all of the like power boosting drugs in this game. They take it all through the nose. Pretty sure it just has spirit dust. Okay. If that's the case, I'm in. I think I'm alright with that. Because if it was like a weapon or something, I'm like, we got weapons, bro. Like I can figure out a weapon or two. That's okay. But yeah, if it's gonna be spirit dust, I'm down. Get him, girl. Ugh. I need to go to the blacksmith, actually.
Was that helpful?
Not enough of these weapons are plussed, is what I'm realizing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It is amazing to me that this is a Sonic song. Am I tripping? Bro, that's crazy. Anyway. See, that's how I know Sonic got bangers. He got Nosferatu equipped? Yeah, go ahead, use that. Who has the chest key, actually? It's probably Yuri, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Can I reposition you by any chance? Not assist. Can I reposition? Reposition. You've got to be kidding me. What? Oh. Man, that took long. Oh, it's an intermediate seal. Oh, genuinely, honestly pretty good. I'll take it. The spirit does it in the left chest and a intermediate in the right one. Oh. I could have read that and then bypassed all of that thinking. Oh well. How many of these reinforcements did they send at the back? I mean, I'm on hard mode, right? So even if they're normally indefinite, they probably have a limit. It looked like they attacked just happy for a second. That looked weird. There should be another chest key somewhere on the map. I think it's probably somewhere on the left, right? One of these lot have it. Where would I see it? I think it's like, oh, it's you, I think. Yeah, this one. Should I send people over there? Because I mean, we're good. Like we could just run up this side and then kill him over here. He's got one set of HP. Like it's not even. It ain't no thing. You know what I mean? We could kill them whenever we want. Oh, but you know what? I still want to train Father Claude and Sister Hilda. I still need them to get their white magic up. So we might actually still take our sweet time with this map a little bit. But magic +2, yeah. Don't worry, we'll go over there. It's just we're gonna take the long way. We're gonna take out these lot first, and then we'll come around, crescent moon around, and then come back up through this way. Make a full circle, you know. Oh, is this no song? Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. Go ahead. Skip that. Okay. Okay, I guess two. Never mind. There we go. I need a. You know what's so annoying about the playlist though? Like, you see those. Like, there are some songs where it's like it's a deleted song, right? Like, it is a song that will not play. Like, it cannot play for some reason, right? And when I go into the playlist to find the songs and change them, or like to just take them out. I can't, they don't show you. Okay, Kirby music, yeah, it's pretty good. Get him, Marianne! Damn.
I can't afford to lose.
I'd let her do that to me any day. And the thing about it is, like, I'd go through the entire playlist and I'd be like, so is it just not going to show me all the songs that are deleted when I'm actually playing them on stream? It's a little bit annoying because I'm like, I would love to just clean out the playlist with all the stuff that is not playing, but I can't find them. Like, I just can't do it. Oh, Byleth is already level 15. We don't have to think about Byleth then. What is this? Hand axe. Okay.
Out of my way.
You should have an option to make deleted songs show up somewhere. Wait, really? Oh, wait. You're saying that I should, like, it should be there. But, like, it's not. Yeah. It's annoying because I'm like, so what is it, like? So you're telling me that it's not going to play when I want it to play, but when I look at the playlist on like my phone, like if I go to YouTube Music and I go to listen to the playlist on my phone, it will play every song. It won't ask me any questions. It won't tell me that none of them are deleted or anything like that. It just be like, yeah, they all play. But then I get here and then all of a sudden it's all upside down for some reason. It's weird, man. Especially because I would like to not have to go and manually skip stuff. For a YouTube playlist, the option exists. That's what I'm saying. No, okay. So, what's a good example? Well, I guess I can't pull it up, can I? But like on my YouTube Music, 100%. There are like some songs where it shows me that they're deleted. Like they showed me that these ones are no longer here and it won't play anymore. But for some reason, in specifically the stream safe background playlist that I have, when I scroll through, I cannot find the songs that it's talking about that are deleted. Like they all show up. Yeah, like every single one of them is here and fine and no question. Like it's all good. Actually, I haven't used YouTube Music, so I don't know about that one. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's unfortunate because they do show it. They do show it. Like I've on my normal playlist, like the playlist that I would listen to just for music. They have one. Like they have like a little. It shows like a little exclamation mark, and then what is it? It's like an exclamation mark on the thumbnail of the song, and then the song just kind of will never be played in the playlist. Like, okay, put it this way. When I'm playing on stream, it will try to play the songs that don't work. When I'm on my YouTube Music, it will just skip them. Like, it will never play them, period. Even if they're in the playlist, it'll recognize that they're not there anymore, and then it'll just be like, oh, that's not there anymore, and then they won't play it. But for some reason here, they just tell me it's deleted and then pause. So like, yeah, that's deleted, by the way. And then they look me dead in the eyes and wait for me to do something about it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's fine though. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it would be nice if they had it in a way where like I could just kind of sort it out whenever, you know. On regular, you have the option to show unavailable videos. Yeah, at which point you can choose to remove them. I wonder if, you know what, maybe if I went to it on YouTube rather than through YouTube Music, maybe I'd be able to see it. But I feel like when I'm on YouTube Music, it shows it to me just fine. But I might check. Not right now, because again, I got a lot of stuff plugged in here. I feel like asking my laptop to do any more work would simply be too much. Actually, I wonder, should I might put in the link to the Discord probably like nowish while it's on my mind. And while I think there are still people in here. Hold on. Cuz I'm going to forget it. But I do want to have people joining in now cuz I'm like, you know what? It's made. I might as well have it up. So let me try and get it. I don't know if... You know what? Is Zen still... Zen, this is the call to action. If you can, could you put it in the chat for me? If not, that's fine. Because don't worry, I'm going to try to do it off my phone anyway. I will probably need to set up at least the rules. Oh. Oh, you must have been rolling in Radar server. That's funny. Discord time. Yeah. I might have to make a role pretty soon. Could you also do it on Twitch? Or if not, actually, you don't even have to bother. I might just be able to copy and paste it from YouTube and just put it over Twitch on myself. Hold on. Nice. Okay. The Discord's there. Join it up. It's gonna look a little bit rough. Don't worry about that first one. Don't worry. I know what you were doing. I know, it's all good. But what was it? It's gonna be very bare bones. Nobody touch anything, cause nothing works yet. Okay. I want you to all be peaceful in there when you get in. All right. Let me see. King Pineapple, Brett. Liam, we have to change. Liam, I might, honestly, I might change it for you. I'm not gonna lie. I might change that name for you. You don't want it? Who's King Pineapple, though? That's a new one. Is that cursed? No, because I feel like I should know who King Pineapple is. I'm sorry, what? Anyway, okay. I'll look at that later. But yeah, it's in the chat. Should I? Oh, let me pin it. I'll pin. Honestly, Zen, could you pin the one in YouTube? I will pin the one over on Twitch. If you're still there. Don't be stressed if you can't. Is it good? Okay, so mine is pinned over here. Don't like my crap username, lol. Brother, you don't like your crap username. No, I'm just playing. It's so funny because every time I see it, my initial thought is, man, that's rough. Can't pin it? Okay, cool. Don't worry, that's on me, then I'll get it. Manually pinned or end of stream. Customize time. What is it? I don't want to unpin it. Manually unpinned. That is the option I want. Yeah. Anybody who sees the, yeah, over there. And then I will just pin Zen's message. Oh, pin message. There it is. Okay. Message pinned. All right, nice. Cool. Now, if anybody wants to join, it is there. I need to give you all rules though. So there's not much you can do in there. I don't think there's not much to do, but I'm gonna try and set some stuff up. We'll see. Anyway, I just need to kill this one more thing, and then we turn around and then go on the other side. We'll let her do it. Whoa, that is so far behind. Okay.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Well, sorry, you're too far behind. What's happening? I'm gonna swap over to this. Let everything catch up to itself. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Why in the world is it starting to crash? Okay. Okay. Swapping back. Let me just check to see if it's all good. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, we're good. I don't, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Let me, we cannot beat the Death Knight. That is something I learned the hard way. Not necessarily the hard way, though, because I didn't have to hurt, he didn't have to hurt me, and I didn't have to hurt him, so we're all right. We'll bring you over here. I don't really want to, again, I still don't want to use Byleth too much. If it comes down to, I think I need to use Byleth purely so that their levels just aren't so weak that I'm babysitting them. But I don't want to use them if I have other options for the most part, you know? Seems good? Yeah, everything seems to be back to normal just fine. I don't know what happened a second ago, though. Maybe it was because I tried to do stuff on Discord. Actually, but no, I was doing that through my phone. So that shouldn't have changed anything. I don't know.
It is decided.
It is decided. Okay. Yo, Melty Blood music. Bro, the Melty Blood music I think is my favorite. Out of all the stuff that I put in this on this playlist for this, like for the streams and stuff like that, I genuinely think the Melty Blood music is the best. So good. I think that Sonic might have the most still, don't get me wrong, but the Melty Blood stuff is really, really good. It's so good that honestly, every stream I finish it and then I'm like, I kind of want to play the Type Lumina game. Like, I actually want to play Melty Blood. Which is, I mean, to be fair, I kind of feel that about a lot of things. Like, I'll hear like a good opening for an anime and then I'll be like, yeah, I should probably watch that. But like, I don't know, man. Song got some magic in it. Or the songs that they have magic in it. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh! 2 crest punches to the chest? My gosh. Ball this. Have I done anything to you? Nice. You're fresh out of luck. Shut the flip up. Oh, that's magic. We can't do anything with that. We can just bring this over. Nice. Bing. He's fine. Oh, this song's really good too.
I'm better than you.
Excuse me, sorry. Ah, yeah, this is the Sonic song. Windmill Isle Night. Oh my gosh. I get that. I only started playing Ace Attorney because I like the music. Yeah. Ace Attorney! I'm sorry. You're right. Okay. When I'm done stream, someone's gonna have to remind me. I hope I just remember to put a suggestions for stream playlist channel. That's what I want. I need one of those so I can start putting stuff in, because I do like to add stuff to the playlist a lot, but I just personally don't know enough games. Ace Attorney is a really good one. I didn't even think of them. And they have that aesthetic that I like, because Ace Attorney is, weirdly enough, it's a pretty old franchise now. So like they have a lot of 8-bit like type of stuff. And then because it's all, you know, it's all sleuthing the entire time, so a lot of their music is actually like low key the way that I like it. Bro, I think that Ace Attorney music might make its way into the playlist very shortly, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Who? I feel like Claude is doing a lot. Yeah, Claude and Marianne are both beyond level 15. And I think anybody who's past level 15 should probably ease off the gas for a little bit. Let some other people level up first. I want everybody to be up to level 20, but as you can see, the levels are not moving up that quick in the first place, so having two characters kind of hog all the EXP is probably not a great idea. Yeah! Oh, let me see here. Oh, okay. DK just stares his enemies. Ain't no way.
Who's next?
I imagine you meant to say scares. Oh! I feel like I have not seen a Yuri crit. Speaking of crits, actually, I was like, I was working on that video that I keep on saying that I'm working on. I promise I am. Funny enough, this is how you know I am. I went to engage, and I have like a file that's on normal mode, really like the easiest mode possible, so that I can just use characters so that I can have footage for them, like just footage of them fighting in the background while I talk about them. Bro, I wanted a clip of Etier critting with her arrow, and that young lady would not crit. And I was like, her crit chance is like 10%, and I know 10% technically is not very high, but in Fire Emblem that's a really high crit chance, and she was not landing it. Her and Boucheron, they just refused. I was like, what is going on? Y'all do not want me to have B-roll. Like, they just didn't. They would not give me anything. I was truly like, y'all just trying to make my life difficult and for no reason.
I appreciate it.
What? Gosh. All right, Marianne has to sit behind because she's too high of a level. I need to, yeah. Yuri will crit when necessary. He is never early or late with his crits. Yeah, for real. Also, Subvernify. I know you were here like first earlier, like way earlier, but I feel like this is the first time I've seen you text a little bit, type something in chat for a little bit. We can set up a relay trial. I have them built. Okay, fair enough. If you need that kind of B-roll, I think that might be good then. The thing is, I want it to be B-roll, but because the way that I want the video to be, I want it to be kind of a like no spoiler thing. Like all of the B-roll has to kind of not have any spoilers in it. So I am trying to not have any emblems in any of the B-roll, and I'm trying to also have the B-roll be in very like early maps, you know what I mean? Or like the maps where the characters show up for the most part. So it may be a little bit difficult for that. I'll see. But if it's good enough, it's good enough, right? Because I don't want her in anything other than her default costume, her default outfit and stuff like that. Yeah, I was looking in the background. Fair enough. I think you did that for a while, to be entirely fair. I had this video in the corner as I was playing God Eater. Did you put in God Eater as like a song a second ago? Or was that Liam? Because I feel like I saw God Eater. But that's interesting. It could just be coincidence. But I feel like I saw God Eater get put in the thing by Liam. And if you're saying you were in the background playing God Eater, that's kind of fun. Yeah, give me the requirements in combat. I can set something up. I'll think about it, cause the thing is I'm alright making my own like just B-roll. Cause the thing is too, like I'm trying. The thing is, the B-roll stuff is kind of tedious because you're not really playing the game. You're just trying to show off the game, right? Because I don't want it to, like, so I'm not speeding up any of the combat. I'm also like only using certain characters. If I have B-roll for another character, I will try to use them much less and stuff like that. I might ask for some assistance, but I doubt I'll actually end up truly asking for it, because again, I'm probably gonna want to be too particular about it. I think Claude and Marianne are probably chilling. It was a funny coincidence, to say the least. Okay, fair enough. It was coincidence. I was wondering, because I was like, I saw God Eater a second ago inside of the thing. And now you're saying that you were playing God Eater, but I don't think you're the one who put in God Eater. That's pretty funny. I put a God Eater song. Yeah, you put a God Eater song for Project Cross Zone. Bro, that's so funny. The irony is crazy. Wait, is God Eater that good of a game? Oh, the only thing I know about God Eater is that it's animated. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I think the game was. The game was animated by the people who did Fate Stay Night. Or Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, not just normal Stay Night. And I was like, bro, that's pretty cool. But then every time I saw God Eater, I was like, I feel like it's too confusing for me. Like, I don't know what's going on, so I don't think I'd be able to get into it. Which is probably a really lackluster excuse for not wanting to play a game. Like, it looks confusing, so I didn't want to play it. But like, that was the reason. I was just kind of like, it looks like there's so much going on, and I don't want to learn about all of it. I don't like reading as it is. Why in the world? Why in the world would I sit there and try to figure out a world that is clearly hard to understand? But it is cool looking, because I think the people who I said Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, but the people who did Demon Slayer, I guess Demon Slayer actually works so well for this now that I think about it, because before it used to be the Fate Stay Night people, Ufotable or Ufotable, I don't know how people say it. I've always said Ufotable, but that's because I was calling them that before they were popular enough for me to have heard their name. But the anime is considered rather skippable for most players of the game. Ah, I see. So the game is good, but the anime crossover thing not as great.
Let's go.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it's up to you. You'll get to control my units with inflated stats on similar looking maps. I have no issue setting it up. Okay. I'll think about it, because I technically do still need some B-roll for some of the much later characters that is going to take me a while to get to, but we'll see. Isn't that hard to pick up once you're in? It's just faster paced compared to Monster Hunter. A faster paced Monster Hunter, interesting. Do you do the same type of thing of like setting up for bosses, and like that's like the main gameplay loop, like you're boss fighting all the time? Zekrom? Reshiram? You all want to play your music? They're just sitting here looking at each other. Why is the thing not playing? Hello? Boys, I need y'all to play the music for me. Come on. Come on. Is the play button not working either? Okay, wait. If I go back, I'm sorry. And then forward. Oh, it was one of the deleted videos, but it was just showing the black and white thumbnail. Okay. Confusing. Very strange. I haven't personally played the game much, but I like the music from the series. That was in Project Cross Zone. Okay. I might look into it then, because again, I really do want to get more music for the playlist. So if there are any good ideas, I might just steal them. I'm down. I mean, you might enjoy the anime. I just never had an interest in it since I saw no reason to watch a retelling of the game. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because I'm like, okay. Funny enough, I still think that they should make a Fire Emblem Three Houses anime. I think that it would actually be so sick. Like, I think it would be so fire. But for a lot of other games, I do feel like animes could just kind of be redundant. I do imagine one for Three Houses would also be redundant, yes. But I would just love to see it, you know? Damn! It would make my day. You want to know why I think that, though? It's because the game's animations, I think, don't do the story justice here. That's the difference. God Eater might not have that same problem, so it's different. It could possibly be a worse version of it, given the last game that had an anime made of it was Valkyria Chronicles 1. You know, I've been trying to play Valkyria. Oh my gosh, I still need to play Valkyria Chronicles. You know, Valkyria Chronicles was the first game I streamed. It's pretty funny. Well, actually, I think it was the second game I streamed, because the first game I streamed was Yoru Kill or something like that. Three Houses with the multiple route thing might be difficult for an anime. I agree, but that's why I think it would be so interesting to see how they do it. Like, I think Three Houses has such a way with its storytelling that I think it would be very genuinely interesting to watch them figure out how to make it work. With all the characters that they'd have to juggle and stuff like that, it would be extremely hard. But I think if it's done well, it would be phenomenal. Especially, again, like I said already, I think the cutscenes don't do this game enough justice. Like, the game is not that pretty, all things considered. Like, I like the characters' designs. I think the aesthetic is very recognizable, and I like it for its aesthetic. However, I do think that the game, like, when it comes to telling the story stuff, does not look all that great. I'm skipping this. And I hate that. Actually, is it that bad? Should I just leave it? Yeah, I'm skipping it. Okay. But yeah, I do think that the story of Three Houses could be better told through animation. I love Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyria Chronicles, the first couple of chapters that I played, pretty good. I like it. I would love to see an anime of Fire Emblem Three Houses. It would do really great as an anime. I agree. I think that would be sick. I thought it when I first played the game, and I think even now, after all this time, I still think it would be a good idea. Three Houses anime that is the theoretical golden route. Yeah, though I feel that would take away from the story. It kind of would. Me personally, I've said it many times before, and I will say it till the end of time. I think that Blue Lions is like the objectively correct route in this game. So if I'm them, I just pick the Blue Lions. I just pick the Blue Lions, and then I just shuffle between all three perspectives. That's it. You know? Especially because that's the... Very... Weirdly enough, I think that only, like, what, 2 routes have, like, Dimitri be the one-eyed demon or whatever in the world he is. And I'm like, the Blue Lions is one of them. And I think in Blue Lions, he's sick. His story is so much more interesting than the other two. Edelgard philosophically is very interesting for sure, but like as characters, as people, Dimitri is probably the most interesting, although I still like Claude the most. So I do think that it would just make sense for them to pick Blue Lions. They wouldn't want to, though, so I get it. I saw the best way how it could tackle the routes would be 2 ways. One, they have 2 seasons. Oh, 2 seasons per route, both during the academy phase and the time skip, or 2, they just choose one route and then try. They would have to pick a route where Byleth is like somehow like a teacher for every single student or something like that. Like that would be the only way they could feasibly do it, I think, which is weird. Three Houses could work as an anime for a couple of reasons. I would say, given the way we have multiple routes and we could pull content ideas from any expanded content they pull out. Yeah, something like that. Change some things to make it fit better as an anime series. Yeah, the only route that doesn't lose an eye is Crimson Flower. No, because doesn't he also Oh, I guess it is just Crimson Flower. For some reason, I'm thinking Crimson Flower and the church route are the same, which they are not. But I just remember there was like a route where he didn't go crazy, and I guess it was just Crimson Flower. Truly unfortunate. That man is gone. Okay. I wonder if they could just kind of pull pieces from different routes and make it all fit into one thing properly. It'd be weird. It'd be hard to do. It'd be the problem with it though is that I do think it would just genuinely be hard. So you know what? I get it. I do. Thank you. I just realized I forgot that this was a timed thing. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to beeline it for him. I didn't really think about the fact that this was time sensitive, and now I've literally taken the longest route to get to him. So this should be interesting. Actually, it's not even gonna be that hard. Again, it's not engaged. He doesn't have 2 life bars. It's okay. I mean, he is still pretty crazy in Crimson Flower. The coup just doesn't happen. But I mean, he's crazy, but like more in like a, I think he stopped thinking about what he's doing, but he seems mostly put together. It seems like him being with Rhea kept him mostly all right. What turn is it? I have 7 turns left. Last time I checked. Hold on. Where would it say? Condition. Yeah, okay, so I have 5 turns left because this is turn 20 and it says 25 turns, so yeah. You just took a scenic route to the objective. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to look around for a little bit, take in the sights. We don't get to come down here very often, you know? Tekken has great music too, by the way. I don't think I went through Tekken's catalog properly though. I just picked the ones that I know are good off the top of my head. I should probably go back and give them another shot. Now that I'm thinking about music. Okay, I'm gonna go punch him in the cheek. Can I, does this reach? Oh, he just dies. Oh, okay, cool. Let's Sister Hilda, if you would, please.
Thanks.
And you didn't pick the yodeling. Heinous. Listen. Some sacrifices had to be made. Some sacrifices had to be made, I'm telling you. It was basically a field trip for the students. Sometimes it's gotta be like that, man. You gotta give them something to look forward to. This is a little field trip. A little field trip's a good thing. You know what? I might actually push the limit on the amount of turns, because since I know Yuri one-shots this thing, I might, Marianne, if you can bring aggro to you, that would be really nice. I don't think that she will die, so I'll let this play out as it does. Yuri Bird destroys. So I love that Happy gives a nickname to everybody that she talks to. I think that's adorable. Calling Byleth Chatterbox is actually the best creative decision they made in this game. And I'm only kind of exaggerating. Like it's actually really, it's adorable. It characterizes Happy pretty well, I think, too. Like that's the type of person she is, where she's just like, yeah, I just call people whatever. I don't really think about it. Noble, commoner, all that don't matter to me. I love the Chatterbox nickname. It's great. It's such a cheeky nickname, you know. It's so to call the completely silent teacher that is guiding you through everything a Chatterbox. Hilarious. Honestly, peak. Cinema, even. You know what? I'd say it. It's a fantastic nickname, yeah. Very good choice. Very good choice. I applaud the person who came up with it because that's the type of thing that I'd think a character would call somebody, and then, you know, like, it's like my own fanfic in my head, but someone made it reality, and I think that's really nice. Boo, the javelin broke. It's fine. Some might say it's wall-breakingly hilarious. You're so right. Oh, for some reason I thought she could use magic. It's like not even worth a shot, actually. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I didn't want to kill you. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't really want to kill him, but I guess he's gone.
Was that helpful?
Yes, Marianne, it was.
It's no use.
It's no use. Who's Allie?
A sword.
Oh, baby. I feel like this cutscene doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look as good as like the cutscene in the beginning of the game where we protect Edelgard or whatever, but it's not a bad looking cutscene. I think that the rest of the cutscenes start to suffer after this, if I'm remembering correctly. The funniest line from the DLC is definitely the Linhardt about fishing and set it. I wish I could remember it fully right now. Is it like is it just like in the DLC, or is it some type of DLC support somewhere? He got beat to death by a maid. Yeah, they should have really doubled down and let me beat him up in my maid outfit. Pretty good song for this, actually. It's in the DLC itself, okay. Don't land it down.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after it. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
No. Catherine. She was, I'm telling you, she was really about to make the pull today.
Looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
I was so close to being like Catherine with Rhea? Question mark? Because she is kind of obsessed with Rhea too. I think that her and Cyril both have a problem. Yuri. Oh, you know what? Yuri was doing a lot. I can't even. I'm not even mad at that. That's pretty good. Your motivation is max. Yuri's motivation is maxed out. Oh right, I should be emphasizing getting Byleth the MVP, shouldn't I? So that they max out everybody's motivation. Something like that. I was watching Pomea play the game earlier, and I'm pretty sure that's something she said. Oh, for some reason I thought this was a loading screen. I was not paying attention. Bow, bow, bow,
Committed a breach of faith. The Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Oh, this is where Rhea sounds real scary. Even though this is not the scariest she ever sound, but like, she is not happy.
An attack on the holy mausoleum.
I mean, she might be more devoted to the church as a whole. I guess so. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. And give everyone one motivation, I think. Oh, I see. I haven't actually played this in a while, yeah.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the church.
Crazy.
You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as
This music kind of fits the whole this speech right now. I'm not gonna lie.
So what we were told would happen.
Punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait.
That would kind of be hard as a crit quote, no? May your souls find peace as you return to the goddess. Come on. Where's old selfish showing up here?
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these
Rhea, your genius is showing. Where? She is kind of a nutcase, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she's really trying to hold back all that being crazy, you know.
The attack on the Holy Mausoleum looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church.
I'm so glad we're still in our maid outfits.
Last night, who was leading the attack got away, vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
That's a good question, Hilda.
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
It's so funny because both of them are people of the church now. We got Father Claude and Sister Hilda. It'd be quite the quick road. I think it would be really good.
Oh, that's right. Gerald.
Rhea, your maniacal dragon is showing. It really is.
The Church of Ceros is split into a few.
I'll tell you right now, I think I was genuinely like scared of the character Rhea after doing the Crimson Flower route for the first time. Because the way she talks to you, I'm like, oh. She's like actually truly not happy. That was hard to listen to. Why isn't Claude in his butler suit to match the setting? So true. Should I put him in the butler outfit? That'd be pretty funny. Did the man drop his drip on the way out? Claude wasn't wearing the butler thing. Raphael was.
Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one.
Which I can't blame you for being confused if you were. Because Raphael's the only one with the bow on the team.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor?
Rhea just a little mad. She's a good girl. I feel like if Rhea heard the words, she's a good girl, I don't think she'd be very happy with the person who said it. Except for maybe if it was like Sothis. If it was Sothis, maybe she'd be like, yeah, I'm a good girl. She hear from anybody else, she's like, who are you talking to? I'm the Archbishop.
Professor.
I didn't agree with her on killing Edelgard, and she decided I had to die. It was an interesting moment. Now this is it. Like, bruh. Rhea, you're being unreasonable. Rhea in that road is unhinged beyond any limit. It's crazy. Yeah, I can say it. Oh my gosh, that's so fun.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in
So that's actually really funny. That's so funny because I've completely separated the fact that your name is actually Sothis from the character Sothis. But you're so right. I take it all back. You could say whatever you want to her. She'll listen. Oh, so you're saying Claude isn't good enough to match Raphael's drip? No. See, You see, the butler fit. It truly is a vibe, you know what I mean? You gotta find the right character with the right vibe for it. Claude might actually fit it the more I think about it. He might actually be fine. We might find him in the butler outfit soon. I think it'd be funny.
Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The Professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
absurd.
Absurd.
Without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even.
Oh.
They must be allowed to keep it for now.
I also killed Flynn instead of on my first playthrough. Her VA killed it with her line after that. After that map, if you kill them, oh really? Uh-oh. See, this is the problem too, because I'm like, that's great voice acting, but what it really turns into, like, okay, there is like good voice acting to where I go, oh, that's great voice acting, and then there's voice acting that's so good that I forget that it's even voice acting, that's the thing they're doing, and I'm just scared of the character. And I was just scared of Rhea. She scared me. Thankfully, the first round I played was obviously Golden Deer, right? So Golden Deer, she might be the most, okay, for lack of a better word. She might be the most submissive out of any of the routes in Golden Deer's one, because by the time you see her long after she's been like taken away or whatever, she's like stripped down to a robe, and like she has none of the like crowny bits in her hair. She looks like a commoner, and she is like lifeless. I think she still turns into the dragon at the end or something. No. I think she does. I actually don't remember, but I just remember at the end when she was doing that whole exposition dump at the end of the game, I was like, okay. So she looks so beaten up and weak and disheveled, like she is nothing to be scared of. If that were not the first impression I had of her, then I think I'd be just scared of the character, because that Crimson Flower run did not. That was crazy. She's the most stable inverted win, yeah. I also got that dialogue, and raid was immaculate. Oh my gosh. Seth being reasonable here. I actually like Seth quite a bit. Seth is definitely like a you watch / play this game retroactively. He's one of the you can understand everything he's saying, like everywhere he's coming from. You're like, bro, this person just showed up. They're still a stranger. Why are you letting them teach literally the people who are going to lead our country after a couple of years? And then Rhea, the leader of everything, is being like, yeah, she can hold the sword though, so that makes her cool, and that means she can be worthy of anything. And Sedith just has to sit there and be like, aye, Captain, I guess. Also, his supports are quite good. I haven't seen any of his supports. I don't think I ever cared enough to check. I like the dialogue between Felix and Dimitri and Crimson Flowers. Oh, I might have to check that out. I've never seen it, I don't think. Or maybe I have. It's been a long time. Is this Terry Bogard music? Oh yeah. Also, I think the best characters to have as the actual antagonists of a Three Houses anime should be Thales and maybe Rhea. I do think that it should for sure be Thales. I don't know how to say his, I forget how to say his name. Rhea, calling her an antagonist, I feel like she should definitely be one of the people against the protagonists, maybe. But like, everyone has their own reasons for doing their things in a way where it's like she wasn't okay. You can call her evil, but she was selfish. But I don't think she was like bad. She was not like a bad person, at least not on purpose. She just so happened to kind of lose it. She's a little bit of a nutcase. But I don't know if it would be right to make her an antagonist, because she feels like, for sure, like a character you're supposed to like / trust. You know, obviously, until you pick against her. The Dimitri has some of the best battle dialogue. I can imagine so. Coco and DK fighting Mercedes is so good. Who is Coco and DK? Ingrid feel that dialogue versus Sylvain is pretty good too. Oh, I see. Yeah, it also doesn't help that Rhea isn't going to give him any information. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. She doesn't say anything to him. I should have said cat. But like, she just doesn't say anything to Sedith, so Sedith just really has to sit there and be like, I guess I trust you, but like I really don't like the situation, but I guess I do. Constance and Death Knight. Oh, Death Knight. Oh, Coco. Oh, I get you. Happy. Rhea knows about this is the attempt to revive Sedith, which Sedith does not know. That's the problem, yeah. Constance and Death Knight. Fair enough. I'm the only one who didn't catch that, I guess.
The sword of the creator, pulled right from the legends.
She's an antagonist depending on route. Being an antagonist does not mean evil. However, I'd say the first part is not written to make you trust Rhea. You are supposed to be a little bit skeptical of her. You are. But I think that's because depending on what happens after like the time skip, will like, because you're skeptical of her, and then I think in Crimson Flower that's when your skepticism is rewarded. But every other route, she ends up kind of being more or less, you find out she's very selfish, and she's doing all of this for herself, yes, but I don't know. I guess she would be an antagonist though, because like you said, it doesn't mean evil, and I do know that. That is fair. I'm just wondering, because is she would be stopping you, but she's not stopping you if you're on Dimitri's side. You know what I mean? And she's only really against you if you're on Edelgard's side, which I guess would be the side that they'd pick, because it's the most philosophically interesting, I guess I should say. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm dealing with college stuff. Understood, Ribbon. You have a good rest of your night, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and it's not filled with work. Mostly Tyler's Ray is just off and lost. Yeah, after all, I feel most of the things that happen before the game are mostly the fault of those who slid in the dark. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I didn't trust their all in white clouds on my first playthrough. That said, I'm kind of wired to not trust religion. Fair. That's actually fair. I also think that in a lot of media, they kind of wire you to not trust religion. Because I think that religion always ends up kind of being a thing of like... Okay. Religion always ends up kind of being a cult thing once you get deeper into whatever media is using the religion. You know what I mean? It's just... In media, it's really easy to just kind of take church, which is like supposedly a good thing, like... naturally would be good thing, and then making it, oh, actually it's the bad version of it, you know what I mean? Which I think is very easy to write as like a bait and switch. So I get why people do it a lot, and I can see why, you know, it would naturally seem like they're not trustworthy. Now granted, you could also be saying that from like genuine real world, like actual life stuff that makes you distrust religion, which is also fair. So whichever one it is, I get it, trust me. Why must the church eliminate him? Sure.
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving.
My personal feeling on Rayla is that she is kind of selfless and broken, to be honest. I feel like if someone just helped learn how to move on the death of mother, yeah, she would probably stop doing what she's doing. That's it. She is like stayed in like perpetual the perpetual mind state of like a child almost, where she's like, my mother's gone and I can't get over it. Like she actually just couldn't get over it, you know? If she had anyone to help her work through it, instead of just feeling like she had to, you know, fix it, which is what the problem ended up being. She ended up feeling like she had to fix the problem instead of, you know, just trying to work through it, you know? Church is like big government. Right, yes, everyone finds it easy to distrust them. You're so... Vernify, you're exactly right, because government gets the same treatment as churches do, where it's like, it's a thing, it's like a big corporation that has a lot of power and a lot of people listen to it. So it's really easy to make you to use as like this is actually a big evil thing. And government for sure in real life is also kind of ends up being big evil thing, unfortunately. She's trapped in the past. Yeah, exactly.
The very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
She's trapped in a cage of her own emotions, and it's kind of unfortunate because she's been around for so long that it's like you almost... Like, what do? You, as a person, you... Put it this way. Byleth being the only one who could, like, help Rhea makes sense because she literally has soaked this inside of her. Nobody else has lived a long enough life to be able to convince Rhea that what she's doing is incorrect or is in some way not the right way to go about it, you know? Claude was never going to be able to walk up to Rhea, say, hey, this is a bad thing, let me talk you through it, and then she'd listen. She has too much wisdom and too much experience to listen to some 20-year-old tell her what she's doing wrong, you know? It would be really hard to convince her, and I can just see how that would constantly spiral, especially when the only other people who have the experience to kind of help her work through it are Sedith and Flayn, technically. And they're both kind of loyal to her, which means that they'd only listen to what she say and never help her through anything. And then Sedith and Flayn have... they've never had to work through loss? Question? Well, actually, I think they might have had to. But the way that like Seteth latches onto Flame, like if Flame died, the way Seteth would lose it is the same way Rhea lost it. You know? So it's, I feel like it's honestly just in the green-haired dragon bloodline. That's literally the entire mention of the Crimson Flower. Let go of the past in order to build a new future. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was Edelgard's, like, she was like, I got one way to tell this woman how this thing works, and it's through violence, and I mean, hey, it works. I'm not trying to defend her action, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. This is all discussion stuff, bro. So, if whatever's opinion's on your mind, I get it. I hear you. However, I do think that the way that she did is messed up. I just think that she should learn to just finally reach out her hand and talk to someone. Yeah, this is my thing too. I'm like, I just think that she's genuinely lived too long of a life to be able to feel like there's anyone she can trust or anyone she can confide in. She is the only person she trusts. She is the only person who's made it this far for this long, and she feels like she's the only one who knows anything, because the only other person who knew anything in her eyes was probably Sothis. I mean, Flame's mother did die. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I started to say it, I was like, well, they have lost someone. So they have experienced loss, yeah. But I think that they've also not worked through it. Because Seteth's way of coping with that is holding Flame so tight that he'll never let her go, you know? I guess by losing Joe would help them find common ground with Rhea. That is true. That's actually true. I think that might have been part of the reason that they even did it. So that, that's funny. So yeah, I do think that it probably is part of the reason, so that they had a little bit more of like there's a relatable thing there. Also, Seteth doesn't lose it as bad as Rhea if Flame dies first. He is understandably quite distraught though. He is understandably distraught. But what I'm saying is, like, I think that Seteth, even thousands of years down the line, would probably still think about Flame being gone. You know, I think he still thinks about his wife being gone. No. Or Flame's mother is gone. I should rephrase that because I don't know if they were married. I don't know if they ever say it. I've not been listening to any of this dialogue, by the way.
Too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I was gonna let all of this play when Hanneman started doing this crest stuff. I'll tell you right now, I don't care. 100%. He wouldn't try to revive her though. Yeah, that is different. Seteth is considerably more reasonable than Rhea, which feels wrong because he's her underling. You know? Say it. Call it the Fire Emblem. Do it now. Fair enough. I'll be waiting for you, Hanneman. I'll be waiting. But yeah, I do think that it is something that Seteth would definitely, he would hold on to it for years on centuries probably. So I would not be surprised. But I don't think he'd be as obsessive about it as Rhea has been. Because Rhea, oh my, bro, she is so far gone. It's crazy. What song is this? I think it's one of the King of Fighters ones that I put in today. Let me see. Oh, this is a Sonic one. It's called Extras from Sonic. I think this is 06. I don't know if I can I get the oh, share. Oh, perfect. I wanted to see if I can get a link. I can put it in chat for you if you want. Hold on. Because it's just called Extras. It is a little bit harder to explain where it is. Can I not do the, where is the, if you all do not give me the, copy video URL. Okay. I think this is it. Please tell me that works. Otherwise, I got nothing for you. I'm not gonna lie. I would love for that to work, but I'm not sure. It's a shame that the English doesn't just call it the Fire Emblem like in the JP apparently. Oh, in JP they call it the Fire Emblem? Then why did we call it the Crest of Flames? What are we doing? That's the cool part. So remember that they were married via both the Seteth paralogue and the special paralogue if you bring Seteth to the church in Enbar. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. They don't even call it something else. I love that it's the Crest of Flames. It's so silly. Crest of Flames is funny. It works perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm glad, because I was genuinely like, I don't know if the link works the same because of the way it's embedded into the thing that I'm on. Oh, good. It's just that. I mean, I wasn't gonna listen to it anyway, but like I didn't want to click through so many of these.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins.
Yurikins?
I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the
Oh, I do remember this. Yuri likes the orphans. Don't worry, it's not weird. I think he got like a good singing voice, which I mean, which I think is just adorable when you realize Happy's name for him is Yuri Bird or whatever. Cause it's like Yuri Songbird. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think I need to do any more of these, right? Do you not have? Oh, because I haven't really trained her much, so her faith is probably still pretty low. Oh yeah, Dorothy calling everyone some random nicknames as well. Yeah, I generally like Happy's more there. I think that Happy's have more personality. Cause okay, put it this way, Dorothea's nicknames are nicknames that me as a fan would probably just start like Bernie. Like I think we all call Bernadetta Bernie. I don't know if Dorothy is the only one who calls her that, but I think she's the first one to me. Like she's the one who calls her Bernie. And then like 80 is a name that sticks. But like Dorothea just calls people nicknames, and that's a personality trait for Dorothea. Whereas Happy, I think she nicknames people based on how she views them, which is more interesting. She does call herself Bernie as well. She does call herself Bernie, yeah. I didn't know Yuri was honestly Vernified, no. No, he's not hosting Diddy parties. Stop it. He just likes singing to the children. They don't have money. They can only afford so many shows and plays. He's just trying to make them happy. Imagine when this game first came out. That probably would have went so crazy. Calling that a Diddy party. Oh my gosh. Brain rot mindset is truly unthinkable. My mistake. Harvest. Okay. Yo, Engage music. I kind of want to play more Engage too. I was planning on playing Engage sometime this week. I was thinking, well, okay, when I say that, I mean like I was thinking it. Like I was thinking about doing it on Thursday. And I ended up getting really busy on Thursday or something. I was either busy on Thursday or I was either doing something or there were people in the house. I can't remember, but I ended up being like, I guess I can't do it today, which kind of sucks. I'm just good to call Hubert Hugh. Bro, I feel like to this day I still feel like I'm being gaslit by Zen and everybody and every one of my friends in that server. I don't think I'm the dude who came up with Hugh Beezy, but Hugh Beezy is the funniest nickname I think I've heard for him. Engage Street coming up tomorrow, imagine. I'm busy tomorrow, unfortunately, so I'm be doing things tomorrow, so you will not see me then. Maybe, to be fair, I am doing something from like 4 to 9, I think. Who knows, maybe if I still have the energy, I get home and then I'm like, yeah, no, I feel like streaming. I doubt it, but like, the possibility is there. I'm just saying. Whoa now. What, am I missing? My gosh. I'm sure you have.
If you ever want to sell it to me,
I won't.
pay top G.
No.
Just kidding. Sorta. It's not for sale, is it?
You wouldn't be able to use it, and if you did, it would hurt your hands. Okay. Oh, is everyone good? Oh, I saw some frownies. Okay, cool. As long as the surprise scene doesn't happen when I'm doing construction work, we are good. Oh, you do construction work, Verify? Fair enough.
Fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Oh, I feel like I'm got new lore all of a sudden. I know I couldn't do that. I'm not built for construction work. Oh shoot, do I not have enough food? Bro, I don't have enough food. I don't have enough stuff to cook. Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
Eating is life.
Dude, did he say eating is life? What is going on? What was Claude about to say over this lettuce and tomato? Bro was really, he's about to get philosophical on me for what? Oh, I actually need to fish. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stuff out the water. Let me fish. Okay. Gotta farm better and fish more, yeah. Oh, whoa, that felt big. Oh, right. The size, the vibration of the thing doesn't change based on the size like it does in Engage. Engage's fishing is so much more involved. I kind of like that one better. To be fair, a lot of the gameplay stuff in Engage I think is just better. Which is unfortunate because I've said it so many times. I think that the gameplay experience of Three Houses, like experience Three Houses for the first time, was a better experience than experiencing Engage for the first time. But the gameplay in Engage is so much better. So much better. Fishy, fishy, get in my belly. I feel like that was supposed to rhyme. I don't know if it did. Okay, cool. Oh, that was like 3 of them. The key to fishing in Three Houses is you can wait 3 times, but then after that, it'll just take your bait, I think. But you can wait until you see a red or yellow fish, and then you could pull it out of the water. That's what I've started to do. I'm so glad that I don't have a lot of bait too, so I could just use all of this. Come on, please. It should have been a rainbow fish. It would have been cool. Or was it, what was the, there's like the, I forget what the highest level in this. I'm pretty sure it's rainbow. I could be tripping though. I do love that getting a perfect gets me like 4 fish. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. I was not looking. No. A perfect would have been so nice. Dang it. Oh. Oh, I still got like 4 of them. Never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. No. No. It's gonna have to be. Oh well. Yeah, perfect on the bluefish. Wahoo. I've noticed that I didn't mean to press A. I've also noticed that with Three Houses, I actually need to like make cutoff points for like the stream ending. Cause like this game, this is the one thing about Three Houses too. I say the gameplay is better in Engage. The Three Houses gameplay loop is probably more addicting though. Like I will end up sitting here for so much longer, just kind of playing Three Houses. Three Houses is so much easier to just sit down and play. I don't know if it's just a mental difference for me, but like for some reason, I could just kind of just play this game for hours. I guess because you're always kind of leveling up, like you're always moving forward in the game. I don't know. It's different. I also think, what is it? Because when I was doing the Engage streams too, it was like each map took an entire stream to do. Yeah. Funny enough, is this the fishing music? Oh, it's not. Bro, I thought this was the big bass, the big old fish. I forget what it's called. It's like Fisher Bass or something like that, where I have a lot of songs from too. So I was like, maybe it's actually a fishing song, but this is not one of them. It does have a similar vibe though. So, does anyone back here? All right, this is the fun part of the stream where we feed people stuff that they don't like. All right, so who do I want to see mad? Okay. So we want to make sure it's not two people who actually have conversation with each other, because that ruins it. I want to see what happens when Caspar doesn't like something and when Petra doesn't like something. Go ahead.
I'm not normally a picky eater, but I don't think I'd ever order this on my own.
The food of Fodlan has great stringiness.
Whoa, she knows how to be gentle with her words, even when she doesn't know the words she's using. She says it tastes of strangeness. She says it has quite strangeness. That's how we say it tastes unique, when we also mean that it tastes bad. She's learning. She's a very smart girl, I'm telling you. Oh, I do need to see Happy when she doesn't like something. Bully mode engaged. Oh, absolutely. See, but this is the all Banes run, no? I'm still doing the Banes. It's like the same thing. They comment to each other if they hate the food. I remember seeing Lexithia and Balthus do so.
Not to be rude, but this is kind of gross. I mean, I eat plenty of different things, but this? Definitely not my favorite.
Yeah, no, that's what I call the Starfire moment, for real. She really is just Starfire a lot of the time. That is true. If they hate the food, yeah, I think that if they hate the food but they have a conversation with each other, like if you put Catherine and Shamir both to eat bad food, they will still just talk to each other. Like they won't talk to each other about how bad the food is. They will just talk to each other, which defeats the purpose if you ask me. So
I'm not picky, but honestly, this is terrible.
what does Linhart say?
Should I be less picky about what I eat? Or should we just find better food?
Or should we just find better food? Like he was like, should we just go somewhere else? I feel like this place makes awful food actually. Oh, Manuela, 100%. Oh, this is perfect. Because Manuela, I feel like she'll shoot so straight with me. She'll just be like, yeah, this is terrible. I want to see how she says it. Cyril will be kind of similar, but he's also poor. So it's different. He might actually try to like it. Bow, bow, bow.
Professor, would you like to eat my helping? I've had enough and need to stay in shape.
That's a good way to say it.
This is terrible. I can't. No, I have to eat.
Cyril locked in. He said I can't do it. I can't. No, I must. And then he dug in. He'll finish his plate, I promise. That's a young boy who doesn't waste food, I'll tell you right now. Have I done Balthus? I kind of want to see Balthus. I was referring to Hubert and Linhart. Oh, Madman in Heaven? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I kind of want to see Ingrid because she's always nice, and I want to see how she says something not nicely. Ignatz as well, because I think they'll both have the same type of vibe.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just remembering when famine struck Gallagher territory.
That's freaking great.
Favorite food, but I'll eat it. Here goes.
She took a bite of this food and she said, man, I remember when we had no food, and I think I might have liked it better than this. She was brought back to the days of when she had no money and no food, no land and nothing to speak of. That's insane. That might be the most disrespectful so far. Constance, for sure. Matter of fact, I don't think... Wait, will Constance and Ferdinand just talk to each other? I worry that they might, but I'll see. Still is Gordon Ramsay, I guess. Yeah, he still eats the food even though it's awful.
You've eaten worse. You can get through this.
That was...
This food is not to my liking. I will keep at it. Perhaps it is an acquired taste.
Ferdinand I respect. Constance's I like a lot. Constance's feels very human. She's like, come on, you've eaten worse. Don't want to though. She's like, I don't want to do it. I really don't, but like, I mean, I've eaten worse. It's been worse than this. She's brought back to the death of her fiance. Good heavens. She is taken back to a darker time. What was his name again? Felix's brother's name was, so it's Rodrigue Felix. I feel like I should know this dude's name too. It's not gonna come to me, is it? This is certainly some level of disrespect. Yeah, it's not gonna come to me, but yeah, that's exactly who she was thinking of. She was like, dang, them's were the days, huh? She just brought back to the worst times of her life. Ferdinand the GOAT, Mr. Ferdy Bands himself. I love Ferdy Bands. Ferdy Bands might be my favorite nickname that I came up with too. I think that one's good. No. Glenn. I think Glenn is actually it. Yeah. Weirdly enough, for that pull that I did, Felix might be in there for like Glenn or something like that. Or Ingrid could be in there for Glenn. I remember there were a lot of people who talked about that character a bunch. Glenn was the older brother. Yeah. Ferdinand, forever remembered. Yeah. Shout out to Billy. That man made this character come to life. Rest in peace to the GOAT. I'm telling you. Was I really walking into the poll on purpose? Am I an idiot? Let me go to Gatekeeper. What's my boy saying? What's good, bro?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
There never is.
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved.
Yeah, huh?
I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Imagine going through character development as the dude who is an NPC and you never move. Insane.
Knew I could count on you.
Now the blacksmith is gonna do a lot of good for me. Oh, first of all, repairs. Yeah. That does not need to be. None of these need to be repaired. Yours needs to be repaired. That's for sure. Wait, I think that forging actually still fixes broken items now. Yes.
Is this it? There you go.
So broken. This is the easiest way to level up stuff. Okay, now I feel I play an FE game right now. Hey, which game does anyone think I should play now? Path of Radiance or the Blazing Blade? Oh, that's a great question, actually. I've not played either of them, but apparently Ike is really cool, so you should play Path of Radiance. And it's also in high demand, as we may have talked about today. Oh, I just realized I don't have a lot of these smithing stones. I probably shouldn't waste them like this. Give me... Who else? I think both this needs one. We'll make it the javelin, because it needs to be fixed anyway. Yuri, I feel like does he have anything that needs fixing? The hand axe, we will do that.
Is this it? There you go.
The Gatekeeper was our goat, so good at the fact he became a playable character. It's very cool. Truly, he had the greatest character development in all of Fire Emblem. It's really impressive because they really didn't have to. Like, they went out of the way. They were like, listen, bro. The people love you, bro. The people love you, bro. The people love you, and we love that the people love you. So we're just gonna make you. We're just gonna make you our guy. I don't have enough resources. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's wait. Claude is going to be a magic man, so we don't need to worry about that too much. We'll up this iron bow then. To a killer? Can I do that? Can I do a killer? I kind of want to get more crits. I'm sorry. What do I have you played more recently? Oh, Blazing Blade is decent though. Is decent enough. About the Radiant Lunatic called my friend. It says you haven't had your daily intake of RNG hell. He fights for his friends. He really does and always has.
Come back anytime.
It's funny that this English VA got more attention for announcing he voices Gatekeeper than he got for announcing he voiced Alm, which is hilarious. Oh my gosh. The fact that that is Alm's voice actor is so funny to me because I don't think anyone cares. They're like, nah, but you're Gatekeeper though. Like, it's Gatekeeper. So why are we even talking about Alm? He's like not even a real guy.
Hey.
Oh, hello. He actually did catch my attention by saying hey just then.
Professor.
Hey, what's good? The sauna might actually be so broken in this little run that I got going on. Because the sauna is just... You just put people in here and they get trained better. Which? Who do I want to... Hilda? Because Hilda's the magic girl and we need her to be as good as magic as possible, right? I genuinely had no clue Alm and Gatekeeper shared a VA. That's so funny. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. But you know Gatekeeper, that guy. He also voices Soren? Really? Which is in a funny dichotomy. That's crazy. He does... Wait, Soren in Engage? Or Soren like original Soren? Okay, I'm going to play it on now. Also, by the way, I am on chapter 6 in Path of the Radiance. Does anyone have any notes for chapter 6? Anyone on notes on chapter 6? Let me see. I think, who needs the most training? Do I? Marianne? No, she's like fine. I think it might actually be Hilda. Alm isn't Celica. Yeah, so they don't matter as much, I agree. Kyle McCarley, Soren is Engage and Heroes. Wow, that's kind of nuts. Literally, the Gatekeeper persona has more recognition than a main hero. Isn't that insane? That's crazy. What song is this? This feels like a song. Frontiers. Oh, this is the cyberspace thing again. Bro, why are these cyberspace songs so good? What in the world? I feel like I was watching someone play Frontiers, and I feel like this, I didn't really clock this music. It's so good. Gatekeeper is a meme that won't die. Yeah. I think for good reason. It's really funny. He's just hilarious. I'm gonna do Hilda because I want white magic. So, to get my white magicians as good as possible, and because now Hilda and Claude are both going to be white magicians, I technically don't need Dorothea anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate. I almost forgot. How does this work again? I want to get it in the green. Am I? Yeah, just keep on increasing steam. It's okay. Bro, these girls are built tough. I needed to increase the steam every single time. Is Hilda going to learn reason magic too? No. Oh, leave. She's only doing white magic. Only white magic. Both her and Claude only have a Bane and white magic. So, in fact, let me go ahead and show it off real quick because I'm pretty sure it's not that far away. Give me a... What? Where is she? Yeah, she only has a Bane in Faith. If she had a Bane in Reason, then she would be able to use it, but apparently no. Funny enough, I don't think I have anybody who has a Bane in Reason. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's why I wanted Felix. Wait, I need to get Felix. I actually genuinely need to get him. I think he's pretty good. So what you're saying is General Dorothea, wait. What is her weaknesses other than her magic? I need to see now. Oh, funny enough, she's really not useful beyond her faith. Technically, I could do the same thing with, like, you know how I did with Marianne, where Marianne could technically use an axe right now. I could technically do the same thing, where I think Dorothea's thing would also probably be in... It's either axe or lance, because the sword clearly has a boon. I'm trying to think. They all listen to reason, that's a bar. They all listen to reason. That's kind of good. She did playthrough of Echo. Celica's VA showed up for some of those. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, who? I don't know if I can still find those or if they're in YouTube hell. Oh, the person who voiced Gatekeeper also brought on the Celica VA. Oh, because Alm and Celica. That's cute, actually. I don't imagine they're in a relationship or anything, but that's nice for them to, as Alm and Celica, go through echoes. That's nice. I think Felix, though, I do actually need to get Felix, because Felix, if his thing is reason, we do need someone who has just raw magic damage. And I don't think Hilda and Claude can really be that for us. Actually, speaking of, let me go to the sauna one more time for Claude. Yeah, because he's gonna need that. He is so woefully behind on his magic training because I was training him in lances for so long. So yeah, Gatekeeper's VA playthrough. Yeah, if this link shows up, you can find the Echoes playthrough. Oh, I have a fun playthrough if we can find it. It would be nice. Realistically, you can always put it in the server. To be fair, I need to have like the things that I need to have is like, what is it? I know the music request for playlists. Oh shoot! Stay longer. I don't want to put up the Steam too much. I think Claude would die. Yeah, look at Claude. That brother is gone. Okay. But yeah, I think I need a links channel inside the Discord so that people could just post links like that. Oh, I just put it in the Discord. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I need to make a links channel so that we have actual proper places to put stuff. I don't want it to get all messy in there. I don't think I have anything else to do. What is happening? Oh, the Saints. How do I teleport again? Oh my gosh. Okay. I wonder if the chat is like behind for me. It's feeling like it is. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Oh, I meant to take Hilda and Claude to church. Dang it. I am trying to sprint.
You have helped me so much.
No problem. I don't think I need these because I'm already maxed these things out, right? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, can I not? Oh, do I have to go to Flame first? Hold on.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere.
Also, in three hopes, I think it's unfortunate that they don't have the entire game voiced like how they have this game voiced, you know? Because in this game, even like you see how I'm talking to him right now, this dialogue gets voice acting for it, but then in Three Hopes, they were like, nah, bro, you're gonna have to read that, which I thought was unfortunate. It's not like it's a bad thing, but you know, I was just kind of like, man, that was a neat little thing they had in Three Houses. I'm upset it's not here in Three Hopes.
Certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
This quest expends activity points? Oh, okay. Hey, we'll come back to you later on that, you know? But now that it's all blinking with an exclamation mark, it makes me want to finish it, but you know, can't do that, so I guess whatever. Oh, they're all inside. Okay, hold on. Go.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw
We've had Three Hopes as a side game, so I guess they decided it doesn't need the full budget. Yeah, I get it. Probably just wanted to make it a little bit cheaply. Not make the game cheap, but you know, keep the cost on the game, the making of the game pretty low, which is fair. Which is fair.
Hanneman's been acting a bit strange.
Oh wait, is this the thing where I'm getting?
Big discovery.
Oh, big discovery. I was about to say, is this the thing where we're collecting a bunch of things from people? But no. What do you want from me? Do you want the gift? Overly self-critical will help them see their own value. This is for Marianne, but why? Why has he got that over his head? What's the What are my quests? Because clearly, herbal remedies. Oh, can I? Where's Marianne then? Because I can give that to anyone, right? Yes. The Iron Man line entry with the Iron ID flag, yeah. With the Iron ID flag, you have to make do with scraps is crazy. Where's Marianne, my baby?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
Her voice is adorable. I'll never get over it.
Oh, thank you.
One? Oh, come on. That absolutely should have given 2. It doesn't really matter, but like it should have given 2. Tomas, don't talk to me, please.
Oh, Gerald?
Oh, Rodrigue.
Something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached.
When did Rodrigue get here?
You'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Oh, recruit? I can recruit right now?
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that?
Oh.
At the same time,
Huh?
you look like someone who was born to fight.
Huh?
I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight.
You flirting with me, Catherine?
Class?
Yes.
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
She too much of a baddie to be talking like that to me. Out of nowhere.
I am Rodrigue Achille Faldarius.
Hello, Rodrigo Chiofaldarius.
Kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to anyone.
Yeah, don't worry. We got everything under control, Rodrigue. Don't mind the maid dress. That's all for aesthetics, I promise. We take things very seriously around here. Go all the way up, please. Thank you. Okay. Go down. You still... Oh. Wait, did I have enough for 2? Oh.
Thank you very much.
I did have enough for 2. Never mind.
I appreciate your effort.
I thought it was only meant to be for 1, and I was like, if I'm gonna give it to 1, then I'm giving it to Marianne. You kidding me?
Go back? Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Nah, I got it from here. Oh, wait, please?
Very well.
Can you just drop me there? That would be so nice. You can now view it on the map. Bro, that's not showing me where it is. That's pointing me in a direction. Take me there. I would have really liked to be teleported. I know where it is. I just wanted you to show me. Yeah, you wish, though. Hey, what's good, Pomea? The homie Palm. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. You're 4 hours late. No, I'm just playing with you. Glad you're here, though. Glad you're here. Oh, I will say, Palm, I was saying it earlier. I was saying how I went inside of your Discord and I was like, that's a great idea. So I made one too.
I was thinking we should visit
It's very bare bones. I think you can understand why.
this humble grave.
But like, yeah, I got one now. It's pretty hype. I'm going to head to sleep. Night, have fun. You have a good rest of the night, Sothis, and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Oh, I should join. Yeah, don't worry. There's not too much in there, but it'd be a good time. Well, it's getting late. I think I'm gonna head out now. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. All right, Liam, enjoy your night and have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy it, enjoy it. I may be ending now, like not now, but like soonish, because I've been on for 4 hours, and it would, like I said, it's really hard to put this game down. So I do need to pick a point to stop and then stop. You know.
This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I loved her.
I hope that I have a Gerald that speaks about me this eloquently whenever I'm not around. That'd be really cool. I just got here and I streamed 9 hours. I know. Don't worry, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Also, that does mean that chat is probably way behind now that I'm seeing that. Now that I'm seeing when you heard what I said. Yeah, I think chat is way behind from me, which is unfortunate. I don't know how that happened. But don't worry, I'll just mess with you, Palm. Don't worry. I fully understand, because it's actually crazy. I would just be like at work, and then I'll see like Palm has started streaming, and I'll be like, it's so crazy. It's consistent every day. It's like sometime for me, I think around like 1ish, not too sure. But it's like early afternoon is when you start, and then you won't stop until until the nether hours of the night, and I truly respect it. I know I couldn't do it. That's really hard. This conversation has always been rather sweet, if not a bit sad. Yeah, it's a bittersweet thing, right? So I mean, yeah, man, he really has a lot of good things to say about Citri. It's very nice, very, very sweet. Every day, noon to evening. Oh, bro, it's so crazy. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you have the energy for it. Streaming is so long. Streaming is so hard. To be fair, I do think Three Houses is more built for streaming those long hours, because like I've been saying, this game just kind of gets you lost in it. Like I just sit here and I'm like, I forget time, and then I'll keep on playing it. But I think even then, you were playing Octopath Traveler for just as long, so it's not like it's the game that's made it like that. I now live in this game. See, and you have characters that you care about, so like you want to live in the game. It's different like this. This is how it should be. Path of Radiance has some great music. I think Path of Radiance, I need to put some music in the playlist too, actually. I think more Fire Emblem stuff needs to make it into the playlist, but the difference is that I've not played those ones, so I just don't have the same like attachment. Like I don't have the same. I wouldn't know which songs to pluck from their playlist. You know what I mean? I mean, it is the magic of JRPGs. It kind of is, but I don't think I could. I guess I did sit around with Engage for long periods of time too. But at Three Houses, I would sit around for like easily 4 hours. You know what I mean? Engage, I'm like aware that I'm there for 2 hours. Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I mean? Like, you know how when time flies by really fast, and you're not even thinking about time, and then you're like, oh bro, it's like 3 p.m. Bro, it was like 11 a.m. just like a few minutes ago. My time flew by. But then there are some things where it's like, you may be enjoying yourself, but like you can feel the time passing. Like you can genuinely feel time passing through you. It's weird. That's how I feel with Engage. I feel like I can feel the time happening, even if I'm enjoying myself. But like Three Houses, I genuinely, the time is all a blur. It's just happening all at once. Octopath is a great game to get lost in. Fair enough. I haven't played it yet. Still want to, but you know. Good song to add to the playlist. Black Knight's theme. I think that Octopath might make it into the playlist purely just from the goodwill that I've heard from it, and like that one time that I played it, where I'm like, you know what? This game would probably be fun to finish. Was that a cat thing? Interact with the dog and cat to share some meat and fish or produce. Once you feed them, I bet you might get some kind of reward. Okay. Wait, what was the peculiar trend? Enemies and auxiliary berries. Okay, that only matters in thing. I'm gonna go and talk to a cat or something. There you go. Doggy. How do I talk to him? Wait. I know. I want to play too. Who's a good boy? You like tomatoes? I got Noah fruit. Does that do anything for you? Your Discord looks legit. Great job. Appreciate it. Still pretty bare bones, but I'm gonna try to figure out some stuff with it. I'm gonna probably fiddle around with it tonight. Not too much, but just a little bit. I know a couple of channels that I want to put in, so that's for sure. Feed the cat. I'm gonna find a cat, actually. Let me see if I can. I feel like finding the animals is probably pretty hard. Oh wait, they're actually down by the dock. Wait, I found one. It's a kitty. Look at him. Here you go. Oh yeah. He's so pleased. Okay. Let me see. I think I'm done for this time. Yeah, I can't do that Rhea thing, so let me not think about it. Okay, now the instructing is where it gets interesting. Because realistically, what I've noticed, instruct manually, please. What I've noticed is that this challenge is not going to be all that hard in the maps. Where it's really going to be hard is in the instructing and picking their classes. Like, that's the only thing I really have to think about. Once you get into match, they're like Claude only has lances on him, so that's the only way he can attack. So I don't have to think about it once I'm in the match, you know? Okay, so magic first. As much as I want to put his lances up, his magic needs more help because he needs more magic options.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, we will.
That was easy.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Recover.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Okay, so him and Hilda, funny enough, I think they get the exact same set of skills. It's a looking like they get the exact same stuff. Because this just went to C, I'm gonna start working on this because I can get this to C as well. That brother was locked in today. He was really paying attention in class. I like that. All right, Hilda. Let's go ahead and get you some more math. Oh, she's almost at C+. Oh, and she's paying attention today.
I'm glad I put in some effort. For once.
Let's do that for twice and for third. Please. Yeah, oh my. Oh, she's paying attention today. She didn't get through. She didn't break the threshold of C+. But I think once the automatic instructs start coming through. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I don't know Catherine's weaknesses. Reason. Ah, haha, daha. I'm so sorry, everyone. Okay, okay. So that's good to know. That's good to know, actually. Let's get these lot on birds. I need them flying as soon as possible. Oh, you didn't finish with Claude and Sauna. Wait, didn't finish with Claude and Sauna? Hey, look. As soon as that sauna opened up, I was in there. Moment one, I was like, we're getting in the sauna. Thank you, please and thank you. All right, Yuri, I need you to lock in, please. Thank you, Balthus. Even Balthus is paying attention. Well, how much do they need in flying for them to, like, be able to be on a wyvern? Probably like a C+? It's probably like C+, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Raphael, for sure. Oh, his is reason too. Weird. Oh, he needs to be horse. It needs to be horse. Because I need him to be a bow knight like yesterday. C rank flying. Oh, okay. So that means both Balthus and Yuri are both at high enough flying to pass. So they're okay. I don't need to train their flying anymore, I don't think. Yeah, they should be good. If that is the case, then that means I could swap over some people to do some different things. I'm wondering. I know those Blue Lions boys don't last long in the song. Them boys are baby made, I'm telling you. They're not built for the heat. I'm telling you. I'm surprised Felix is soft like that, if I'm being honest. He strikes me as the type who would tough it out, you know? Good job, Marianne.
Oh, I'll try to get the next one.
That's what I'm saying. You'll get him. You need A rank. Oh, you need A rank for Wyvern. But I guess that's what we had talked about before, is like once we get them on a Wyvern in general, then they will naturally grow it because they'll be flying all the time, right? So hopefully I don't need to do too much like targeted training on it anymore. I might still keep on top of it. I might keep them both inside of the like Pegasus stable or whatever it's called. But other than that, I think I might just hope. I might just like start training them in the axes and lances, you know. The Fargus guys are from the land of the freezing snow. Of course, they ain't acclimated to the heat. That's funny. Is Fargus cold? I didn't know that. That might be the reason why I've divorced Felix. You've divorced Felix? Palm, what happened? What happened? You all were so happy together. It was going so well, I thought. You know, me over here assuming. Silly me. I'm gonna start leveling up her reason, because I actually might need her. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, where is she? Catherine. Take both of them off. I only want reason and nothing else. Thank you. Okay. I think everybody else should be good. I don't think anybody needs changing. You know what? These two, I think they're probably okay like this. Part of me wants to have them fully focus on their weapons because they have C rank in flying now. So they don't really have to worry. I'm dubbing for Dimitri. This playthrough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I'll give it up. Because I mean, you just didn't have access to Dimitri before, so like now you have free reign. And you're absolutely free to fly like the free bird that you always wanted to be. Okay, because they don't need flying so much anymore, and they're still going to be in the flying like stable thing. I'm gonna let them work on just their weapons for a little bit because it's gonna take a while otherwise. And then they'll learn flying passively, so it should be okay. Yes, it's cool. It's the northern nation Felix and Dimitri support space. Specifically mentioned how they nearly froze to death as kids as an expedition gone wrong. Oh, fair enough. A little bit of lore drops here and there. I'm into it. Okay. I don't think anybody else needs to have their things changed. We will let them do their thing.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
No.
I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
I guessed.
Professor?
You have no idea what you want. Bow, bow, meh, meh, meh. Yuri! Give flowers.
Alright, let's do this. This
Alright.
task will be a breeze being paired with you.
Back at you. Hard labor goes by quicker when you're with a pal.
So true.
Boss, let's kill this task and show everyone what we're made of.
Alright, don't disappoint me when you show up in front of my doorstep.
You're not bad, you know that, Balthus? Nothing's mundane with you.
Glad to hear.
Good. That sounds like good progress, boys. I like that. Oh!
Still growing.
You all saw the level ups on that? Come on. Yeah, the lore makes sense because they do last long. Fair enough. He is Blue Lions, but not Northern. Exactly, yeah. Like, he's a Blue Lions guy, but he's not from where they're from. You know, it's different.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Ooh, Faith level 3 is pretty good.
I will master this.
Bolganun. Oh my gosh.
I'm a quick study.
She is a quick study, unironically. But the problem is that now that with the way that Hilda and Claude are going to be, I don't think I'm going to need Dorothea, which is unfortunate.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Sylvain, I don't think I'll need too much either.
Thing or two from battle.
I don't think I'll need her much either.
I'm getting
Honest sucks. That I'm going to need.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Okay. Okay, those are all pretty good level ups. I'm actually down with that. That's good. I do one more explore so that I can get one more session here. And then after that, I will fish, I guess. And then I will go to a mission. I think, right? Because I think this will be the mission here. So, should be good. I saw. So you boys, I got questions. What's up with this? So you need C. So you're good here. He has an 8% chance. Are you kidding me? So okay. Well, Yuri will be fine. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. No, not what I did. Yuri. I think you still need to be like level 20 for it, but I want to see something. 42. He should be fine. We might need to work on both of his acts almost exclusively so that he can, you know, get on the thing. Because otherwise he's just gonna we're gonna have such a hard time getting this otherwise. Because Yuri's already gonna have a hard time, you know what I mean? Yuri should be fine though, because we're working on that. Balthus should also be fine because his axe skill should be easy to level up. In fact, I might buy his because Balthus is he's a brawler. Oh shoot. I hope I made him an axe guy. I hope. Can you just new game plus Balthus? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that I can just get it to B+. Let's check. We'll check. Well, by the way, this has to be the last thing I do. I think that because if I start doing maps, I'll get lost in time again, and we'll go way over. So let's check for Balthus first. Skills? Is it skills or am I looking for class abilities? I can't remember. Okay, cool. B+. Oh my, I'm actually awful. There's no way I didn't do this. Ugh. Okay, we'll just buy this though. We'll buy it. He needs it. Okay. Yeah. That dragon too ugly for Yuri. The dragon is too ugly for Yuri. I will agree. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need that boy on the back of a 2 pair of wings right now. So it's not really up to me. He's flying. Apparently Yuri has a fear of heights too. He's gonna have to suck it up. Cause I'm not letting him do anything else. If he's gonna be an axe guy, he's gonna be a flying axe guy. Okay.
May I ask a favor of you?
Okay. Well, what happened? Oh! Hello, Rhea.
Pleased to have been invited.
I hope you are. I'm gonna make your time here awful. The library's collection, Dreamy Nights. She would hate that. You seem different. Ha! Easy. Where are you looking? Relaxing at the sauna? No. Capable comrades? No. Past laughs? Oh shoot. Past laughs. Oh! She loves the past. She's stuck in it actually. Emotionally trapped back in the past. So you know what? That makes sense. You seem well? She doesn't. Perfect recipes? She doesn't care. I heard some gossip, but she definitely does. I'm better at the game than everyone else. All you gotta do is guess right.
I sense great
You're not cheating? Unacceptable.
You possess something extraordinary.
Don't worry, Palm. Watch this. I'm gonna clear it regardless. Yeah. Perfect tea time. No cheats required. I'm checking my wrist as we speak. I'm still. I wrote notes onto my hand before we started. Actually, is what I is what I did. I'm lying, by the way. Let me. I think it's funny that when you get to certain, what is it? You go to certain angles, and then it'll do like a thing. Yeah, this.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
I'm sure it will. Do that one more time for me, but like at a different angle. I think it changes. No? Nothing? No? Oh!
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
She's literally every archbishop. So what is she talking about? Maddie. You're mad. Yeah. I'm working on it.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Do you want another one?
Of course. I appreciate it.
That's really cool. Would you like another?
I appreciate.
I feel like you don't have enough.
I appreciate.
You should stop whenever you want. Just say no.
I appreciate.
I got a fountain of them. If you want to tell me to stop, you can tell me to stop.
I appreciate.
I feel like you're not going to tell me to stop. What's up? I'll keep the alpha there. That's enough out of you. You can pet them? It is weird. Like, you don't pet them necessarily. Because, like, put it this way. Like, I can't do that from here, right? But only at this spot on her. It'll, if you stay on it, it'll then, like, do, like, that circle thing you just saw. And then they'll start talking, you know? And here, I think, is the other spot. Yeah.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
Which doesn't work anywhere else, but other characters have different spots where this works. Oh, wait. Did that work? Hold on. I think she might just talk about the crown again. Yeah, she does. But like other people have like different spots that they have and stuff like that. It's weird. It's not necessarily petting, but it's pretty close. It might even be weirder because your character's just staring at them, but it's what it is.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your effort.
No problem. Effort? That took nothing out of me. Okay. Let me see. Is there anywhere else that I have to go? Oh, I could just feed the children and then move on. Okay, we're good. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow.
It's amazing.
Oh, excuse me.
In fact, do you like it too?
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Dang.
My absolute favorite.
He lied. He has so many favorites. Okay, let me try to do some recruiting first, actually, because I haven't done that in a little while, and I do think that we're getting to the point where I do kind of want a better spread of character abilities and skills and types and stuff like that. We're gonna start with Bernadetta. I want to see what she's got, because I already have my archer, and I know that she won't be an archer because we're doing an old BANES run, and she's a very talented archer. So we're gonna talk to her. I can sense it, sure.
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
She's very well voice acted, by the way. This character is very good.
Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Fair. Do I have anything? Strength and bow? Oh, none of my stats are high. Oh, shoot. Oh, is she gonna be another bishop? I'm so glad she said no. Never mind, I take it back. Wait, Cursed, do you know that? Did you know that off the top of your head, or do you have some type of like list up? Cause I want to know, cause I don't need any more bishops. That's for sure. I'm wondering what other types of things I need though. Felix, I did want to look at. Is Felix a? Cause I think he has a weakness in reason. Like he has a budding talent in reason, which actually makes him pretty unique because everyone else has like they have a weakness in faith, but he might be the only weakness in reason that I might get some use out of. I know Catherine has it too, so I knew off the top of my head because of the whole trivia of being a rescuer. Oh yes. You're right. Felix, we're gonna talk to him. I want to see what he's got. I also want to talk to Cyril because I think Cyril might be Cyril might not have a weakness? I haven't thought about that.
The sword of the creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Unwell. I can pull up the list of boons and banes though. You don't have to, since we won't be here for too much longer, I don't think so. Don't bother too much with it.
I'd like to become your student someday, but not today.
Okay. Speed and sword. The problem is that I'm not training Byleth. So like, I literally just don't have the stats for this. I'm wondering. I need to change Byleth into a class that cannot use magic and then take away all of her weapons so that she can only use the Chalice of Beginnings to attack. Do you know what I mean? If that is the case, then I can actually train Byleth. I think that's my way of doing this. He's an insult to the aptitude users. What do you mean by that? Okay, we'll think about him later. Let's go to Cyril for now. I think I do want to change my class.
I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe.
See, he always talks about Lady Rhea.
I figure you're a great person after
So
all.
literally any physical class. Yes, I think any physical class.
I learned all sorts
Yeah.
of things, so I can do as much as possible.
I think so.
And it's not like in the pool game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's one of them.
It's one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. You got it from there. No problem, bro. I mean, he doesn't deserve to bear the same skill as Donald and Mozu. Oh, I see.
You betcha. I'm your guide, Professor.
I'm sure you are.
You know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Yes, I can. Okay, I want to check his. What is the thing I'm trying to do? Oh. There he is. He's the ultimate. That's it. Reason and faith. That's like exactly the two things I need. Oh my gosh, that sucks. If it weren't for the fact that Hilda and Claude were already doing most of the faith stuff, him being a reason and faith would be so nice. Oh well, sucks to suck. To be fair, he wouldn't have been able to be a Gremory anyway. Oh shoot, Claude can't be a Gremory. Oh, but he can't be a Holy Knight because he. Oh no, but he has a boon in horse riding. The boon in horse riding is actually weirdly handicapping. I didn't realize it. Too bad there's no Gremory equivalent for guys. Yeah, it sucks. I'm still wondering how I feel about the Holy Knight thing because it ticks off his faith box and the lance box, but then I can't. I feel wrong using it because he has a boon in horse riding. It's not just like a neutral in horse riding. It's like a boon, like he's good on horses. But that's not an attacking class. Like riding, flying, and armor are not like attack-based things. Like they're like they're states of being. I don't know how else to say it. So it feels wrong to not put him on a horse just because he has a boon in it. It's not like it's making him hit harder. I wish it was an armored mage class. It would be so cool. I think that would be so sick. But it would make the magic users weak to magic, and I feel like that would be too much. Too much. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about something else as I was talking. I want to reclass Byleth. Now, not roster, inventory, reclass, Byleth. I would like you to be a huh? Oh, well, both of these can probably use magic. Wait, can a commoner use magic? I don't think commoners can use magic. Just wait, yes they can. Because I think Dorothea would be, as a commoner, she can still use her like low-level magic. But I need a class that is weak and doesn't use magic. We might have to change by the certification. Commoner and Noble can still sling spells. Okay, see, and that's the problem. So I think I might have to make I might have to make Byleth into like just a normal soldier, and then take all of the weapons off of her, and then give her just the Chalice of Beginnings, and then she can only attack via counter, which technically she'd probably be using her strongest stat, like her strength or whatever, but at least she's not attacking with anything, which bypasses all of the boon, bane stuff. It's just, she's just attacking, you know. This guy can use some magic, or so it says in bright blue text. Oh wait, did it say it? Hold on. Wait. Was I actually just not reading? This class can use. I was just looking to the left, so I actually just wasn't paying attention. That's funny. Okay, I will get her into a different class. I'm wondering if I should start putting up some, like buying some classes, some skills for Byleth, like in swords and stuff like that, purely for recruiting purposes, you know? I'd still need to think about who I want to recruit first, so we'll leave that for maybe later, another time. Yeah, because it might be too much thinking for the end of stream, you know what I mean? It's been 5 hours, so it is time to start wrapping things up for the most part, so I should start picking up the pace on this. Alright, internet, just add Fire Emblem fans to the list of fan bases that can't read. Now, unfortunately, just me. It's just a me problem. I'm pretty sure the Chalice of Beginning still requires a weapon to counterattack, so how about War Cleric with unarmed combat? Unarmed combat is fine, I think. Oh, wait, no, but does she have a... It counts as brawling, right? I'm wondering if that would be... Oh my gosh, I keep on forgetting the buttons. Yeah, she has a boon. She has a boon in brawling, but I guess unarmed combat is the closest thing to like they're literally not fighting, you know. I recruited everyone in chapter 2. They're babies. Oh my gosh, and they all just listen to your every beck and call. You ask for them to show up, and they show up. It's the closest you can get to not having a weapon. I think that's fine. That should be fine then. I think I'm down for that because the only reason I am accepting it is because it's Byleth. Oh my gosh. If it was literally anyone else, I'd just be like, nope, not accepting it. Nope. But it's Byleth. Like Byleth has to be there. It's not up to me. And I can't babysit Byleth. Of all the characters to have to baby around, it would be awful if it were Byleth. I mean, they're all level 3. You got all of them and then just left them to just sit around in your party on the bench? You're not gonna level up any of them? Come on, Palm, you gotta help them out just a little bit. Your hands are tied with the MC no matter the game. That's the problem. You just kind of have to work with it. It would be fine if Byleth had a weakness, but Byleth has no weaknesses. So there's nothing, I can't do anything about that. I just have to sit there and it's whatever. You know? I just have to say it is what it is and then move on. Perfect. Okay, now we can start bullying people. Wait, the sauna. Let's go to the we don't have to do the bullying. We can go to the sauna, actually. So, who are the people that I want to level up the most? Who was I just talking about? I feel like I was just thinking of somebody. Why is he grayed out? And why is Hilda not grayed out? Did I not actually get her? Did I not get her to completion? You don't normally bench your entire squad of soldiers while Byleth solos the map. You know, no. Apparently that does make apparently it can be done though. I watched so many videos of people solo this game with just the one. I just can't get the emotional turmoil after the time skip. I have to save them all. Palm was literally like, I need to save my children, and then stuff them in a jacket and then put them behind her. And it's just like, you know what? They're fine. They're okay. They'll be alright. I think Hilda should be good now. Yeah, Hilda feels refreshed. Okay, cool. That's one. Who needs it? Balthus needs it. Yes. Balthus and Yuri needs it. Because Balthus needs his axe to go up, and Yuri needs his axe to also go up. Pause? No pause. Honestly, Zen was like 2025 is the year of no pause, and I've genuinely funniest thing he could have said. I'm so down. I seen a video of someone beating this game without violating the Geneva Convention. It was glorious, bro. It's so funny. I was what was it? He was in the Guilty Gear tournament, you know. His name is Ali, and he's like British. It was really funny. Ali's hilarious. I realized bro is really cool, and I was like, I'm so glad, because he made a great video. That video was quite amusing. He's got a really good video on his hands, bro. The stuff is good. He made a bunch of Pokemon stuff after that, and I think it's very good too. He's honestly very good at making videos. I have to give it up. When I was talking in that Guilty Gear tournament to the other participants or whatever, I was like, man, this dude gets it. He got content brain down. Making good stuff, making stuff he wants to make. I think he even did like what was it? The beating Pokemon Rogue. I forget what the game is called. But only with crabs. And I was like, that's hilarious. It's such a simple thing, but like it's dumb fun, you know. Oh, Yuri, good heavens. Bro, that young man does not want to be in here any longer. Understood. We can go. We can go. It's okay. But I do like that I always make it to where Byleth just ends up not being happy. Byleth is the only one who leaves just being like, that was alright. Raphael, does he need it? Ah, he needs the horses actually, because I want him to be a bow knight. Wide sit. Look at bro. He's taking up so much space. I'm sure he can handle the heat. Yeah, he's doing just fine. Byleth, be so for real with me, bro. Well, I need you to lock in right now. Byleth, lock in right now. Oh my gosh, we're here for Raphael. We're here for Raphael. Please don't disappoint me. I'm gonna kill Byleth like this. Yikes, he's still fine. What? What is he made of? And now look at us. On fire. Looking like a pepper. Look at us. Unfortunate, huh? I look like a reverse Smurf. It's like my hair is blue, but my body is red. Alright, well, Raphael is clearly too hot to handle, so we're gonna just move on from that, I guess. And then we'll make Marianne the other one. Sure. Oh my gosh. I'm sure Marianne won't do that to me. Cooked. Yeah, actually cooked. And Marianne's gonna be in here for all of 2 seconds, and then she's out of there. Raphael's just built different. Why? Oh. She's not satisfied, but she is like all the way in the green. Please don't overshoot. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, she's good. Okay. Do I need to go anywhere else? I don't really want to do these right now. I don't want to do those right now. Do I have any more? Nope. Okay. We'll save. Who'd you get? Oh! Wait, how many did you roll?
Twice.
Bruh.
They give you the tickets in the shop reset. So
yeah.
You get 5 tickets plus another 5 because it's on.
Oh, it's February. Oh.
I wrote them tickets, bro.
got her. And the thing is, I was literally like this. I pressed the thing, and it was no door, no nothing.
Yeah.
And I was like this. I was like, it's not gonna be anything. I was like, well, I'm gonna watch it just cause, you know, I'm got time.
I'm got time, yeah.
And then it was no kill lights, no nothing. And then I saw the card, and it was guild, and I was like,
that's
the pretender thing, and I was like, please.
That's
please.
crazy.
And then it was her once.
Insane. The things fake granddaughter will do to a person, I'm telling you. My brother was just telling me about a role that he got in fake granddaughter. And honestly, both of us are popping off. I did not think that this character was even rollable. She was so hard to get. I am surprised he got her. Oh my gosh. We're working on your axes, right? Yeah, we're working on your axe. And we want your axe to be B, I think? Hey, I did it. I got through chapter 6 of Path of Radiance. Let's go. Well done, Slash. Finally learning the power of friendship. Getting in there and making Ike proud, you know what I mean? That's what it's all about. Is that one of the particularly hard chapters? I feel like I don't know. I know it's definitely got some cheese in that game that's hard to deal with, but I don't know if that one specifically is one of them.
Go on. Thanks for this.
Oh, not good job, Yuri. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so in there. Okay, I want Father Claude. Could you please? Yeah, because I think the lances are fine. Yeah, let's get this up to C+ as soon as possible, actually. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Claude. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Claude. Claude. Paying attention in class. Look at him go. Where's Hilda? We need you to do the same thing. Oh, huge. You are the best. Tell him again. Claude was locked in for that one. Yeah, he really was. 2 perfects, couple of greats. I don't think he got a single good in there. Bro brought his A game to class. He was like, I am there to focus. Hilda was pretty locked in until those last 2. She is locked all the way in until 2. Okay, let me see. Who else was I even trying to work on? Marianne. I'm always working on Marianne just because I like her. Okay, the armor thing's not going to mean much to me. Let's get the brawling up. He had not a single good. Like, he was locked in.
Oh, I'll try to get the next one too.
Yeah, you will. Oh! Oh, we got people locked in on all sides today. I love it. He simply went above and beyond. He did plus ultra that one, I will say. I need his horse to be up, I think. Well, how much horse stuff do I need for Bow Knight? Does anyone know? Are you baning, son? What's good, Adam? Welcome. Yes, I am baning. I'm trying to think. Is it more important to work on his horse stuff? Because I feel like I shouldn't need too much more of it. Let me see. A rank in writing? Yeah, we're gonna work on that right now. Thank you, Raphael. I need you locked in, brother. Go ahead and make this work. Alright, cool. That's good enough for me. One more person. I don't think I have anybody else that I was actually working on, so... Cyril would unironically be one of my best units if it weren't for the fact that Hilda and Claude are already pulling all the magic weight, you know? Kind of like Catherine. Catherine is reason, but you know. I think, weirdly enough, Sylvain might be next in line for most important unit, because he is a bow user. And bow users are just really good, so we'll go ahead and start working on him. 2 perfects back to back? And then a good. And then a perfect. He is the most. He is the most up and down student you will ever see in your life. Bro is bro is truly locked in, I guess. Where's Cyril? I'm gonna make him a magic boy. Let's go ahead and put both faith and reason. Yeah. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh. For a second I thought it was 2 up arrows for these. I was about to say. He wanted to impress his teacher real badly, yeah. And then he just couldn't follow through, and that's the problem. No. I do like watching the students come up to me, asking me, can you please change thing about my teaching, my regiment or whatever? I'm better at this. And then just telling them no. I'm happy to listen. Yeah, stay for long, but I wanted to stop him before I went to bed. Was my old man's big birthday today. Hey, shout out to your old man. Shout out to happy birthday to him, man. Either way, I'm gonna end soon, regardless. You know, it's all good. You just stopping by. I will tell you, Adam, since you're here now, though, I did start up a Discord thing. I don't know if you see the pin message on the YouTube thing, but it's there. Just letting you know. No pressure to join or nothing. It's still in a work in progress, so it's not like, you know, not like there's much to do in there anyway. Happy birthday to your old man. Hope he had a great day with you all. Yeah, I hope he did. I hope you all went bowling and he won, you know? That's what I hope happened today.
That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it.
I'm sure he would. Alright, let's skip that because I don't have too much time left. There's not much time left. Okay, cool. Yuri, I don't have time for you being brooding. Let's move on. Sometimes the normal ones that have students ask me to switch their girls to what they currently have. It's so funny because what they'll do is they'll switch it, and I don't know if it's the same for you, but they'll switch it, but they just call it something. Like, I don't know, let's say War Master was swords and axes. I would have Balthus on swords and axes, and then he'd be like, "Can I be a War Master?" I'm like, "Brother, you're already doing it. What are you talking about?" It's really funny. Ooh, not as many level ups, but I'll take it. It's okay. We got together with his side of the family, and we shared many stories of good times, funny times, and embarrassing times. That's pretty nice. I like that. A little bit of reminiscing. It's always nice to look back on stuff like that. Just a little bit, you know? Did you say swords and Yeah, I didn't, but if that's what it sounded like, unfortunate. Which student focusing on that? That's a great question. I think it was Sylvain. Okay, so because there's no instructing after this, it would not be explore, so I would have to do battle to get the most out of it. Technically, I could just do seminars or something, but I don't know. We'll see. I think that I might just save it for next week. Oh, Byleth, I need you to change to just like a fighter or something. Not a monk. Yeah, sure. Because I just need a class that does not use magic. That's all that matters. It's like that water. And sparkling water sparkling in me. Bruh.
A new path to tread.
Yes, change the class, please. I just needed her to not have a magic class so that I can take off her things and... Oh, I was supposed to make her something with unarmed combat, wasn't I? I kind of feel like an idiot. What was the thing that it was? Dorothy might ask to focus on sword and ass in private though. Real. Oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy thing to say. So true. So true though. Okay. I think that we're good. Honestly, I might call it there. It's been 5 hours, so I'm also not going to do like a final tier list or nothing. Even though I do have the tier list around, I'm just not. It'd be too long. You know what I mean? So he's outrageous, but not wrong. He's outrageous, but not wrong either. Yeah. I see that you missed a couple of letters in outrageous, but I'll take it because I understand, so we're good. Anyway, I think that is all from me tonight. I do need to sleep and stuff like that. I might fiddle around with some of the channels and stuff in the server, but not too much. But I think that's all from me. I will hopefully I will see you all sometime earlier in the week than next week Friday, but next week Friday for sure at least. So anyway, I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm so glad you all stopped by. I appreciate you all sticking around for as long as you did. And I hope you all have a good rest of your night and good rest of your weekend. I will see you all sometime next week. Y'all have a good one. Peace. Nice. Damn. Oh man. Okay. Oh shoot. Is the YouTube still good? That's funny. Okay.